Heyo, I'm almost ready. Just gathering things, finishing makeup. Where's my drink? All right. What's up? I'm gonna finish up my makeup and finish up my lip stuff. It's been like almost 2 weeks since I've streamed. I've forgotten the whole process. It's more that my makeup was scattered all over the house and I had to scavenge around and find it because it got used at various points for various shenanigans this week. Okay. Here's that. Now I just need mascara on one more eyeball. And then I will be ready. The dumb appendagey baby is doing so much better. She was still hellish. Wait, this doesn't sound like the music. This is somebody else. Hold up. Oh, I forgot to put loop. That's why. Where the fuck is she? Is she not upstairs? Thumbelina. She was such a fucking terror. I went to the vet to get more sedatives for her because she was literally like doing backflips in the little cat pen that I had her set up in after her surgery. And like literally just losing her fucking mind. And I had to be there like if I left the room. When I left the room to take a shower once, I came back and the whole pen was tipped over, almost falling off the bed. And her food bowl and water bowl were everywhere. It was just insane. So I went back and I was like, bro, how do I limit her activity when she's like this? Like, do you guys have more sedatives for her? Mind you, this is when she was on pain meds and a sedative already. So then they give me a second sedative for her. And they're like, okay, don't worry about this. Like, it's gonna look scary. She's gonna look like she's really out, but that's just the sedative, that's normal. So I'm like, I'm like prepared for my cat to be like a zonked out zombie. I'm a little bit nervous because, you know, she has her breathing problem. And I'm like, okay, I'm still gonna have to monitor her and just like make sure she's breathing okay when we use the sedative if she's gonna be that thoroughly out. This motherfucker was never out, not even once. And like now, Purple and Amanda can attest to this fact because they saw her on the two sedatives, on both sedatives. They saw her still being just like an indomitable force. Honestly, very, very cool to, oh, I don't have my little face powder presser thingy. What the fuck is that? Do I care enough about doing that to deal with this right now? I probably do care. Why do I care about this? Because it does make a difference on stream and camera. It diffuses some of the light and the way it bounces off the harsh light from the... I do care. Okay, but I will put my lip balms right here, so they'll be ready when I'm ready later. Hey, what's up? Oh my gosh, it's resubscribing time? Jesus, I feel like it was just resubscribing time. I feel like that's how long I've been not streaming properly. Okay, where are the face things? I will find them. Oh, wow. They were exactly where they were supposed to be. That's so nice. I love when that happens. Huh. I feel like it's been kind of a crazy week, so things weren't where they were supposed to be a lot of the time, and I'm having to find stuff again. But But this is exactly where it was supposed to be. Yay! I love that. It's hard to do this without a camera. Oh no. We'll see if I look totally insane. Maybe I should do this with a mirror. Hang on. Instead of giving myself like a powder mustache, like an inverse Hitler would look a little bit off-putting, I'm sure. Dang, starting off strong. It's like 5 minutes into stream and I've already mentioned Hitler. This is a very, very internet. Very, very internet of me. So, what do y'all think about the debate topics for tonight? I don't want to touch the second one with a 10-foot pole. Yep, right? Okay. I believe I am complete. No, earrings. Fuck. Alright. It took longer than I expected to get ready for. I feel like I say this all the time, but I feel like there's always something weird going on. I still don't have my new desk built, so it's kind of shenanigans still over here. But I had to rig up a new little setup for one of the streaming lights. Oh no. Did I just get a cat hair in my eye? I'm gonna die. Everything's gonna be fine. But yeah, that first topic, I feel like if I go on the debate stream for that first topic, there's gonna be... I'm expecting there to be somebody arguing both sides of it. But I feel like having it be an issue that has two sides is the dumbest shit possible, and I hate it. So I would be arguing against that. Ooh, do I want to wear these? Let me see how they look. Oh, wait, I have a mirror right here. I'm so dumb. No. I think I will wear just these simple ones for today. Okay, my nose itches. Alright. So besides the debate stream, what I want to work on is the Moth Lady some more. Wait, I forget how to open these earrings. Oh wait, I figured it out. Okay. I'm a genius. Ooh, why is that taking 30,000 years to load? That doesn't seem great. I hope my computer isn't angry. Cause that's doesn't usually take that long to load. Interesting. Wait, why can I not? I can figure this out. Yeah. I feel like it feels a little bit like lazy or easy mode, but I feel like it's something that really bothers me about so much debate nowadays that I see, is that people are more interested in like choosing a side and fighting for it to the death than actually thinking about things pragmatically and like trying to pick a side on this issue. Like sometimes there is not a one size fits all solution that should apply to everyone for this. So I think I'm going to be on the like, there isn't like a one solution for this. This is insane to think that there could be when there's such a range of like human interaction. Okay. Does this really... Oh, motherfucker. I didn't bring a bottle opener up here. I want this drink. Oh, okay. I guess I won't have a soda. Which is probably better for me anyway, as okay. I'll have my sparkling... Oh, I forgot I had this tray here. I will have my sparkling water and lemonade. Okay. Alright. Until then, I think that starts at 5 my time. Okay. How do I... OBS. Show art. What are you doing? There we go. Okay. Why do I still have a cat hair in my eye? Kill me. Kill me now. Okay. I love parallel flowing lines and also dots. I've been getting real into pointillism lately, and there's a tag hanging off my back. To be fair, my mom did give me this little thing for my birthday. Oh yeah, there is. Do I even have scissors over here to cut this? I might just be living with a tag on my back for this. Thank you for letting me know, because I absolutely would have walked around like that forever. For eternity. Good looking out. Oh, I found my shiny hairspray. It's not hairspray, it's hair shine. Turn on stream cats, please. Oh yeah! Fuck, I forgot about that. Maybe that's what else I'll fuss with tonight. One of the things that I wanted to brainstorm, I keep playing games and I keep going, ooh. I had an initial idea for like the style I wanted to do my game in. And how I was gonna do the different like lands and stuff. And different environments. But would I even play that game? And if so, I shouldn't make it. If not, I shouldn't make it. So I think what I'll do is, I think I have to revamp my idea for how I was gonna do the landscapes a little bit. Wait, why am I putting on? I already put on lip stuff. I got Amanda made me a whole bunch of lip balm for my birthday. No, I don't want to do that right now. Okay. Stream avatars. Oh shit. Okay, so I might be allergic to these earrings. I wore them successfully a couple weeks ago. Maybe the plating on them has worn off and now it's gonna murder me. Rip. Vivo C. If my ears are itchy and red by the end of this. Oh, smart. Oh, so today, Dishonest said the keyboard, the Flux keyboard, sent out their like choose your selection of stuff link. And one of the things that I want to do with the shiny buttons that you put at the top of it, I mean, I guess this is a ways in the future because they're probably shipping in December, I think they said. But whenever that happens, I'm gonna have it macroed to a key or something to start and stop the time lapse, and also a pop-up. Oh, you know what I have to figure out? No, I was thinking about this when I was sleepy, so maybe I don't have this all worked out how it would work, but we'll figure it out. Anyways, I'll have to. Oh wait, where's my tablet? Oh, it was hiding. I'll finish the sentence eventually. Okay. Thumbelina. Thumbelina. You're not Thumbelina, you're Nusha. What are you doing? You're Nusha, you're not Thumbelina. Well, Nusha came to say hi, but Nusha is not Thumbelina. Butter is sleeping on the bed. Delilah is sleeping at the head of the bed. Eventually we will see silly baby. Nusha! Here, let me move Delilah. Hi, pretty baby. Hi, no. This is fine. Stay where you're at. Oh, she does not like this. She's sleeping in this little spot, which will now be this little spot. There you go. See? They were just traveling. Yeah, now you have your spot there. See? That's a good spot. Oh wait, I'm blocking it entirely. Oh, she doesn't think it's a good spot anyways, so. But that is on my headboard now, and she sleeps up there sometimes. Hi! Guess who it is? Oh my goodness. Little fat baby. She's such a good little fat baby over here. Oh, sweet girl. I don't know if you can see, but she has her scar on her tummy. Hi. You're so pretty. Such a patient little baby. So the good thing is, where are you going? Where are you gonna jump? What's the plan? The good thing is wearing the collar seems to have made her like head pets more, which is very, very nice. Because she was so, because I had to give her all those liquid meds when she was like first here. For like a month and a half straight, I was having to like force feed her liquid meds. And so, of course, reasonably, she would start freaking out anytime anybody's hands would come near her head. But in wearing the collar, I think like getting to scratch her head around where the collar is, she finally realized, like, oh shit, humans touching me can be like nice, this is cool. And now she's like all about head scratches. So it's been a nice little silver lining for her surgical torment. So one of the things that I want to do, what is it, sturdy brush, multicolored brush? Ooh, I do want to start working with multicolored brush stuff. I think that'll be cool. However, maybe that's not the, oh, record time lapse. You right. One of the things that I want to do on this is I want to make a new brush. Share brushes, duplicate brush preset. But I don't know which one I would base it off of, because none of these. I want to make like a pointillism one. Actually, alright, maybe that one wasn't the worst. Oh, actually. Bro, this is like absolutely 100% 80s wall texture. I feel like I have seen this exact texture in 80s paintings. I love it. You love it so much already, the shapes, the flow, the almost graphic design. So that's what I want. That's what I want to do is more. I really like graphic design and I really like calculated simplicity, and I feel like I'm already overcomplicating this a little bit, but I think that no matter what I do, my style things are always going to be a little bit overcomplicated because of just who I am as a person. But I want to have more stuff like this in pieces I make. Really like just shapes and lines and stuff like that. And that's also why I want to, that's another thing. Oh, perfect. Okay, so this is the brush that'll base it off of. I really love, okay, so it'll need a lot of modification, but this brush is what I would base it off of. And why is it like this? Why is it so confused? What is happening? Oh, did I create a new layer in the middle of a bunch of layers? I certainly did, because I'm a genius. Wow, good job. Okay, now it's about everything else. This would be a good one to base parallel lines off of. However, they're definitely too close together. And no, that's not it. Brush editor. Brush editor. Where's, oh, it's up here. You know what I remember? I remember that the problem with this program is you can't edit swatches. You can't you can't have a new window where you're working on a brush swatch, then test it in this window, then work on a new one. Okay, well I'll do that in Photoshop. Photoshop? Why is Adobe 2023 looking all weird like that? Oh god. I tried to log out of Photoshop on my old laptop so that my mom could use Photoshop on her laptop. Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought it was going to yell at me because it can only be logged in two places, but I was pretty sure that I tried to keep it logged in on this one. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Who knows? Oh, also, I don't know if these are going to be visible, but I have adorable pictures from when Purple was in town, and we hung out with Harry and Amanda and Jimmy, and it was so fun. And a few of my other IRL friends. Will this show up? We'll see. Who knows? Oh wow, yeah, no, I forgot that I have to, never mind, I'm not gonna fuck with focus. I need to figure out like how to easily toggle autofocus on this camera, and if there's a way to do that, because I'll post them in the Discord. Because when I have autofocus on, it gets confused between me and the background sometimes, and I haven't really figured out why or how to prevent that. But there's so many times that I've wanted to show folks stuff up close, so, and I haven't been able to, which is unfun. So I gotta figure that out. We're gonna make some brush stuff. Not pixel, I just need, okay. Oh wow, that is a very small site. Okay, 1, 2. This is foolishness. Okay. Where's the other one? I should do this. Oh my god. No snapping. Okay. I want them to be somewhat regular, but not too regular. Oops, and that one at the top is cut off a little bit. And this one needs to be moved down a little bit. And this one down here needs to be moved up a little bit. Maybe that was too much. It was too much. However, to make that the right size will be better. Okay. File, export. You know what I haven't done recently? I haven't made brushes recently enough to even have a brush folder. Oops, I think I just named it Untitled. Oops. Import texture. No, none of these. Yes. Oh, maybe I need to invert this. Yes. Okay. Okay. Lovely. Wait, why did it not? Confused by things. Okay, there we go. So I truly wish that there is, maybe there is a program that does this and I need to find it. But I wish that there was a brush program where, okay, so you see how I made all those dots? I wish that I could add individual brushes to a brush and control the placement like those dots are placed. Like, I would like the individual dot lines to get smaller or bigger based on pressure. Is there a way for me to do that? Because that would be very cool if there was a way to do that. Because I would love to have like big sweeping arcing lines like this. And I can make them responsive to pressure with opacity, but not with size without it like the whole brush, the whole rake itself getting smaller. And I don't want that. That's not what I want at all. The people that make this program, yeah, none of these. The people that make this program do make, I expect that all major DCC apps do the entire brush change of size. What are DCC apps? I don't know what that means. 6. I do know that the Escape Motions, they have another program. Oh my gosh. She's playing with the spring. What do you have, baby? Oh, are you bringing me your spring to play with? Hi, where did it go? Oh, you put it like directly under my chair. The hardest place to get to. Okay, ready? I know that Escape Motions has a few other programs. Yeah, Flame Painter. And I'm wondering if... Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, well, it says for... The first thing that they advertise it for is, like, a whole bunch of, like, crazy special effects fractally brushes. Here, let me drag this over. Where's this window? Oh my god, I have too many tabs. I literally can't see which one this is. Shit. I'm gonna open it in another thing. There's that. Oh, you've used Flame Painter? Hell yeah. Do you think that would work, or is it the same thing? It says it's particle brushes, and I'm like... I wonder. This is some basic brush creative brush presets. And can I, like... What would be particularly useful to me is if I could make cool brushes in here and then export them to the thing, but I don't think that'll work. Oh, there's a Photoshop plugin. Okay, alright. Okay, that's cool. It's been so many years that I'm sure the feature set is way evolved. I doubt your mental model is up to date. Okay. Did I... oh, I got a demo. Damn. That's so sad. I know they were having a sale on their things, but... How much is their actual... I already tried it. Download it. Tell me how much... I hate when things don't tell me how much things cost. Just please surface it immediately. Get now? Okay, view cart and checkout. By paying for... I like to think I helped kickstart Escape Motion. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, hell yeah. Ugh. $89. Okay, never mind. I don't need it that bad. Well, I do! But not $89 currently need it that bad. But I think to do some of the brush effects that I do want to do... Hold up, let me see if I open the demo. Ooh, actually. I bet Photoshop's gonna get angry at me if I do this. I'm gonna stop the... Oh god, I have too many things open. I'm just gonna close Rebelle and not save changes because I haven't done anything to it. Continue demo. Sorry, computer. I hope it'll work. We'll see. It was definitely not that expensive when yeah, these... I feel like all software... I'm happy that I can just buy this outright. Love that I can just buy this outright. But yeah, it is pricier than things used to be. Okay. Oh. It's already not responding. Okay, what have I done? Ah! Okay, there's that. Whoa! Yeah! See? Okay. I feel like this would... Wait, why is this... Can I invert this? There we go. Ew. I mean, I don't like that, but the fact that it has a bunch of different things... What does this mean? Paint brushes, ball brushes, graphic brushes, effect brushes. What's this one? Oh, that's beautiful. I feel like this is, damn. This is annoyingly gorgeous. Okay, let's try this. Window, brush creator. Shape, fill line, dotted line. this is... Flame is like, oh my god, that's moving around a whole bunch. What is happening? And it's not drawing anything, so... Oh, Lord. Okay, definitely not flame. That's a little bit stressful. What about ribbon? Ah! Oh my god. Not that one either. What the heck? Follow is this one. Okay, I think follow will probably be what... That seems... Wait. That's cool as fuck. Oh my god. I also... Okay. So I've said I like dots and I like circle lines. I also really like parallel lines. So having something that I could add parallel lines to... Like, even in that arc behind the moth lady. Fuck. I do have a little bit of birthday money, but I was gonna use it for other things. But if I can make this current painting really gorgeous, that would be kind of nice. Oh my gosh. No, I'm gonna keep fucking around with this before I commit to. Okie dokie. Before I commit to anything here. What's elastic? Damn, that's so pretty. Fuzzy. Oh Lord, this looks... These seem like they would be difficult to get used to, but once you mastered them, that they could be really lovely. Because that's a really cool effect. Oh my god, and I can pick every single color at every stage on the gradient? Yeah, that's tight as hell. Oh my gosh. Huh. Unique, unique. Oh, Lord Almighty. So the sequence works like... Speed? I don't know what speed means. Oh god. No. Oh, okay. Chaos. What does chaos do? Nothing particularly good. No chaos. Oh, lordy. Wow, I made a mold brush on accident. That 100% looks like mold. Good to know. And now I made a crazy brush. Influenced by speed. Okay. Oh, maybe that's what needs to change. I feel like the possibilities are almost too endless with this. Wow, that's really fucking gorgeous though. Holy shit. I kind of want to keep this brush. Like I've made a brush without even knowing what brush I wanted to make. I'm absolutely gonna use that. Save brush. Nope. Add brush. No! I wasn't talking to you. You guys are okay. Sorry. Well, I think I'm gonna get this because this is too useful. Oh God, please don't open fire. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Why? Oh my God. I didn't want that to happen. Which window is this over Oops, and I close the stream editor thing. My bad. There's that. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I did. I solved that I have to get the full version of this. My aunt and uncle gave me some birthday money, so I'm gonna... Where's my phone? Because look at how beautiful this one brush is. It is one of the things that I was trying to make. Who's in my phone request? Do I know that person? No. It doesn't matter. Interesting. There's a PayPal cashback MasterCard now. I didn't know. Cool. Instructions on how to redeem the software. My activation is complete. Oh shit, cool. I made a password for this? Oh God. Enter my email and password. Why do I have to do that? Oh man, if I have to quit the program and restart it to enter my username and password, that means I lose this brush, which is the whole reason. Oh, motherfucker. Wow. That's so irritating. There's gotta be a way. No. Like the whole, why? Preferences. Maybe it's in here. I swear. Oh my god, that's so annoying and devastating. I mean, I guess I can remake this. Because it's still gonna yell at me. It did. And when I click buy full version, it just opens the webpage again. Screenshot the settings. That's smart. That would be the way to do it. Good call. There we go. I'll cry about 7,000 tears if it doesn't work. Maybe 27,000. It doesn't have anything there. Maybe I should screenshot these settings too, just in case. I don't know if it'll make a difference. Okay. But yeah, look how... Hang on. Let me open up a new layer. This line art has kind of the, uh-oh. No, it's different now. What did I do? I think it was this. It has like the textural kind of like, nope, it wasn't this either. Oh my god, it was this. Okay. It has the pointillism style kind of loveliness along with like the kind of elegance and flow of painting with like a paintbrush, which is so nice. Like this over here. The way that it did this little part in the middle right here, and then does that part right there. This is, okay, yeah, this is gonna be this is an important purchase. I'm gonna screenshot this because this is pretty. And it's gonna yell at me about saving it, so get fucked. I already bought it. I'm not cheating the system. I'm also gonna screenshot this because I'm gonna. Yeah, I think something that I've noticed, oh, now I can quit Firefox, thank God. Wait, before I do that, I should make sure that I actually know my... Can I save it? Do I want to save this? I don't think it matters because it won't save the brush setting. Whatever, okay. No. Wait, if I just, oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, Flame Painter photo, I have to download it. And I'm gonna download Flame Painter Connect because, cat hair. Why is my life like this? Probably because I have so many cats. The Photoshop plugin is something I'm particularly interested in. I'm wondering if I can make brushes in Flame Painter and then get to use them in Photoshop? Like maybe that's hopeful. But what else would you use? What else would the plugin be for? What would the point be? Yeah. Like I don't want to get my hopes up too much because I feel like I've done that with plugins. However, like why wouldn't it be that? That would make sense. Here, let me try to, how do I add plugins to Photoshop? Plugin, I know that there's a, no. I have to drop it into a folder. Oh God. Oh dear Lord. I don't want to deal with this. No. No, 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 no. Just show me the local plugins. I don't need to be fussing around with Creative Cloud nonsense. Okay, now I gotta hope that I know my password. Oh, thank God. Okay. I might export the PSD as a background into Flame Painter, where you can draw into a clean layer and then take that back into Photoshop automatically. That would make sense. That would be less optimal, but it would be... If it, like, worked, I wouldn't be too mad about it. Oh my gosh, big yawn. Oh, what time is it? It's 4:50. Okay. What's the verdict? Should I do the debate? I think I want to, because I haven't in a minute. In quite a while. Oh gosh, I have to you know what? I forgot that the issue is getting my camera to work properly. That's what the problem was before. Okay, it's not working with that. Jesus fucking Christ. I wish that there was a flip the video upside down thing in Discord. That would just be so chill if it did that. But it doesn't do that. Okay. Where's this little dude? Maybe I can tell this one to have it be... Can I edit anything about this? Sync stream to... Nope, not that one. Settings. Video. Nope. There is no way to flip the video upside down. Why would it not let me do that? It just seems like such a simple thing to ask for. Oh, wait. Is this a thing that I can do? Oh, hold up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why? Okay. Picture. Rotate. No. No, okay, it's not that. I think that... I think I may have figured this out. I think I might be a genius. Oh my god. I might be a genius. No! Why? Wait. Scene 1. Scene... Default scene. Stream. EOS webcam is scene 1. Okay. Maybe? don't know why it's not working still. It gave me a thing to rotate it. But it's not working. Why is life so difficult? I just want to have a non-upside down camera. Okay, well. I think the best I can do is... Did I try this last time? I think I tried this last time, but who knows? We'll try it one more time and see if I can get it to work. Alright. Emulator. Camera. Not OBS virtual camera. US webcam utility. Okay. The source camera is busy. Are you sure? Sir or madam, why? Oh no, and a cat just pooped. Why is life so difficult? Okay. Scene 1. Oh no. Oh no, did I just make myself upside down? I did. Oh no! This is so cursed. Why? Why is life like this? What have I done? Oh no. Okay. Streamlabs OBS is default scene. Oh my god. Okay. Then US Webcam Utility Driver is that one, which is that one. Okay. I think I can... Ew. Hang on, let me fix OBS also. Let me move that. Then I believe that... No, are you fucking kidding me? Why is it not showing up in the thing? So it's showing up... Oh. Okay, now it's... So it was briefly working. What happened? Discord, why? No, not that one. No. Not that one. Camera and video broadcast. Because I can get it the right way up in NVIDIA broadcast. But now it's not registering that NVIDIA broadcast. Oh, Lord Almighty. Maybe I should figure this out before I do a debate. I don't know that I can. Why is life so difficult? Settings. No. What a weak settings. All it is auto launch or not. I literally don't care about that. Preview video? Please? Please work? Okay. Well, I'm glad I at least got myself right side up again in this one. That's a positive. Okay, maybe I'll, wait, I can close Firefox now. Maybe that's part of it. Let me see if it's possible to pop in here. I think I'm just gonna do it and just put myself... What did I do last time? Did I just put myself on full camera, or did I... Was like I a weird artist? I don't remember. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna pop into the waiting channel. We'll see. Because I feel like I haven't done a fun debate in a while, and I kind of want to do this. Because I'm sure they're going to have terrible, terrible points. Oh, good, never mind. Ah, I waited too long. I don't know why I shouldn't have said it like that. It is too late. They got all full up of people. If a spot opens up, they'll ping me. Okay. You know what? Next week, when they have debates, I will figure this camera situation out. Whew. Okay. I'm glad. Now I can just fuck around with this. Oh, thank God. I really did want to do a debate, but the camera thing is really stressing me out. I gotta figure out a way to have like me and Art on my stream, but just camera on their stream, because they just have the grid of Discord people. So, or no, they did something different too. It's different even than that. It's not even just Discord. Okay, we're just gonna fuck around with Art. Oh wait, I gotta leave his channel because I don't want to be in there. Oops, how do I exit? There we go. No, I actually have to work on it though. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a solid point. I'm sure, so the thing is, all I need to do is figure out how to like, can I have 2 instances of OBS running at the same time? Because then I could use it, because the EOS webcam seems to have no problem connecting to OBS. It seems to have an issue connecting to Discord or what was the other thing? NVIDIA Broadcast. So maybe there's, let me see, can I run 2 instances of OBS? Oh, OBS does support multiple instances. Okay, okay. Use 2 OBS instances to record, but one must be set up in portable mode. My computer's gonna fucking hate me. At least I know that it exists and works. That's cool and legit. I think you can, but you've also never used it, so there's that. The internet seems to think that I can, which is good. So maybe before Monday. I knew I should have, I knew there was more I needed to do to prepare, but also, this is like my first time streaming in 2 weeks. I had to prepare for this too, and I would rather do art, so. Okay, so, oh lord, no, horrible. Brush creator, no, where's the brush creator? So let's get back to this. It was follow, where's the folder with the screenshots? Oh my gosh, I need to create, it's already been another month. Jesus Christ. Pin to quick access. Do I have too much stuff in quick access? No, okay, never mind. I thought it was mad at me for adding another folder to quick access, but it was full of it. Okay, here's the settings. Particles 4, radius 79. Wow, it's interesting that I had it exactly inverse of that. Okay. Speed 44, center 11. Zero, 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 zero. Okay. 0, 0, 0, 0. Then it was sequence. Okay, and it was that profile. Where did it go? Line count 3 width 85, 64. Oh my god, I fucked with this a bunch. Did I say line count was 3? I did. Okay. Oh, it has to use it. Oh. An image library. Oh shit, it was one of these. Oh god. That just looks... Oh no. I don't know which one it is. Maybe it's just the grain? Well, we'll find out. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, alright, this is unique. What other settings are there? Oh, okay, here we go. 70, 69. I got it. We'll see. Then I need the last 76 random. Oh, this is 100 and that was 100. And variable lines waving and not whatever the fuck this is. Oh, the width isn't okay. Interesting. Oh, I see. I see. It works. Beautiful. Is that the way I have it for? Oh yeah, I just had bigger lines. Okay. I love it. So textural and pretty. I'm seriously gonna fucking add these to every painting. It's gonna get annoying, I'm sure. I need like my brushes. Oh, I draw a brush icon? Ooh. Oh no, that was not descriptive at all. No, clear. How do I... oh, okay. Can I go whoosh? No? Okay, I mean... something. Speckle ribbons. Graphic. Strokes. Oh, what? I can tag things? Oh my god. Point till some dot stroke, brush, stroke, Graph, red, bold, mine, pretty. Okay. Okay, cool. We have a start. Let me move this. So, but it isn't, okay, so we have one brush. This was just like an incidental brush, not one I was actually trying to make. Oh my gosh, the like wobbly lines are really cool too. I feel like I want to make a painting in my house using, like that's so pretty, okay. However, I want it to be different. Particle system, what does that mean? Ooh, and I can do smoothing and pen sensitivity and pressure. That's cool. Three line with 80. What does that button do? What does that button do? Oh no, I know what that button does. Never mind. I don't give a fuck about that button. Image. No, we already tried it with image. Let's see what the gradient. That's a bit aggressive. That is very Alice in Wonderland. I feel like I had a shirt in the 90s that looked like that. What is this? Oh, so I can have it. Okay, I was talking shit about it before, but that looks fucking tight. So, okay, let me fuck with this gradient. What is this? Gradient library, flip, invert, shift, open color library. Cause that looks like I could do some cool things with it. What? That looks like chromatic aberration a little bit, but like in a brush, and a little bit too purple. I think if I switch it to maybe like a yellow or oh no! I fucked something up. Oh god. Oh no. Well, did I reset it? Well, it's too late now. Why don't it let me just pick a specific color? It's changing the whole gradient as I do this. Oh god. Where is even the open color library? Oh, okay. Listen, there's a bit of a little bit of a learning curve, simply because of my brain and how it exists in this realm. But I'm figuring it out. Okay, let's try it now. Yo! Oh my god, it's iridescent! Maximum saturation, okay. Gonna lighten it a little bit more. Oh my god. Oh, interesting. So if I make the brush size bigger, it increases like the spread of where the brushes are, but it doesn't make those bits bigger. Interesting. How do I make that maybe that? How do I make it? Oh Lord. Brushes are so complicated. But I am thrilled that I have like whatever the fuck this is being iridescent and pretty. Problem is in certain areas it looks a little like computer glitchy, so I don't think I could use it. Not exactly. Just needs more saturation, but a little bit more pink. The blue is exactly where it needs to be. I feel like the yellow isn't exactly. Can I add one more color in there? A little bit too much. There we go. That's more iridescent. You tried to find your flame painter installer and can't? That means it must be in some old location. RIP. Do you have do you have backups of like your old PC on your current PC? Or is it the same computer that you had for a long time? Okay, I'm gonna save this brush too. Crazy iridescent. Crazy iridescent. My brush. Stroke. Brush. Stroke. Iridescent. Colorful dots. Save. Okay, alright. You got backups to 2000? Nice. I have my old PC in my basement and my hard drives are still in it. I've been meaning to take them out of my old PC just so I can get rid of the case too and see if I can except that one time you fudged up a RAID 1 array on your laptop in college. RIP. It's from my computer that got fried during a thunderstorm and it was before I had renter's insurance. Hey, Desantis, how's it going? But yeah, so I couldn't replace my computer for a while, which was sad, and I also didn't have renter's insurance at the time, so they wouldn't cover the, you had the stream the whole time, but it was muted and forgot. RIP. You haven't missed much. I dicked around trying to get my video set up to do the debate, but it turns out I waited too long to get back to him, and so all the spots filled up, which was fine. I do have things to say on that topic, but I was also stressing about the video. You're finishing a final paper? Nice. Totally spaced. Relatable. So what we're fucking around with right now is this brush creation program, and it's really cool. That's so silly. I don't know why that makes... Oh, it's because it looks like knee-high socks is what the... Oh no, what is this? Why does that look like that? Does it change each time? Oh, it changes each time. So it's just... Okay, alright. We're learning the possibilities. You guess it was whatever version was available in 2013. Literally a decade old. Isn't it weird that 2013 is a decade ago? I fucking hate it. That's not that long ago, but it is that long ago, and it's very weird that it's that long ago. Okay, so this is cool that you can set up a gradient and it'll color these with the lights in those. Repeat, what if I go like that? No, I don't like it. What is this? Gradient library, flip, invert. Oh, here's the dark version. Ooh. Oh, why did I paint these on the fucking background there? Why am I like this? Duplicate layer. Delete. Oh! Whoops. I just want... Oh no. Okay, this program is a little bit complicated. We'll figure this out. No, the 90s were 10 years ago, right? That's how I feel. That means when you graduate in 2 weeks, it'll have taken you 11 years. That's fair. You know what I really want to do? I was trying to look... This is beautiful. Okay, I'm saving this brush too. This is very cool. I mean, I don't like that color as much, but... This is so pretty. Alright. Multi-colored individual strokes. Brush. Pointillism. 9. Multi-colored. Rainbow. Colorful. Colors. Just trying to think of the various things that I would, future me will type in when I'm looking for something. Because I can try and set it in my brain like, oh, I'm just going to use this tag for this, but I know who I am, so it's better to have some redundancies in here. Did I already put pointillism? I did. Dots, brush, brush, stroke, stroke. Future me is the worst person to predict. You know, I used to feel that way about myself, but I realized that, like, sometimes it's not good how consistent I am, but sometimes it can be very useful. I can consistently rely on myself to be chaotic, which is useful to know in and of itself. Okay, so I already tried image. What does this do if I go like this? Oh, did I fuck something up? No. Okay, so that's just using the image on repeat, but using it like that is like that. Oh, what is this one? Oh my god, these are so pretty, you guys. What am I gonna do with myself? Oh my god. Literally, I just want to make a bunch of swooshes with this and put it on the walls of my house. But I do want these to be wider. There we go. I figured it out. Is this a new program? It is. You're still worried about past me? She's always fucking me over? Relatable. This is, yeah, Amanda. So I was trying to fuck around with the brushes in Rebel. I don't know what, the way it's spelled makes me think it's Rebel. So I'm just going to keep calling it that until I like watch a YouTube video or something where somebody corrects me. Do all hair in flame painter from now on. Like, honestly, like a little bit. And also fabrics too. And the shapes that I painted behind the lady, I could totally do like this. So, anyways, it's so pretty. We were fucking around in Rebel trying to make the kind of brush that I need to achieve the effects I want. I realized that it was impossible. And I was like, huh, I remember them having another program that was just for like brushes. And so I looked at it and we fucked around with it and I made a brush. And then I wanted to save the brush, but to do that I had to buy the full version. So then I bought the full version. My aunt and uncle sent me birthday money and were like, treat yourselves to like some nice takeout. But instead, you know what? I'm being more responsible. I'm buying art supplies for my future, so I don't think they'll be disappointed. But yeah. But yeah, then I tried to save the brush that we made, but I had to like quit and reload the program before it would let me do that. So I lost that brush. But then we remade it, so it's all good. Yes! Yes. That too. Yeah, we were talking about the keyboard earlier and how one of the things that I need to macro to one of those to the things is a reminder or to the start and stop of what's it called? Time lapse. I forgot words. Okay, will it let me? Okay, I tried. Oh, yes. Okay, cool. Ow, my eyeballs. That sucked. Flower, field, rainbow, pointillism, gorgeous brush. I don't have a naming standard set up yet, so it's it is what it is. Okay. It's so pretty. I love it. But yeah, like in the, for example, oh, you know what I should be doing? Sure. Oh, let me save the demo ones. What? Oh, I remember. I want to open Moth Lady. Where is Moth Lady? I exported Moth Lady somewhere. Okay, maybe she's not there. Where else would I have put Moth Lady? In this folder? Moth Lady, there we go. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so pretty. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my gosh, like something like that? The thing behind her could be in these colors too. Holy shit. The possibilities are fucking with me. But look how nicely it kind of like matches my proposed aesthetic for this one. Oh my god. The pasta pot. They are. Also, wow, now I want pasta a little bit. Oh, I have a leftover burrito that I can eat. Pasta sauce. Is that a meme? If it is, I don't know it, and I'm just thinking about pasta sauce now. So, oh shit. I need to put it on a new layer. That would be really smart, because I really liked that brush stroke that I just did, but it was not. Let me zoom out. Okay, hang on. And why is this hardness? 69. So something like that, and something like this. Ooh, or should I have had it wrapping around one in front of her arm and one behind her arm? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool looking. Oh my goodness. It looks a little small. No, you used to have a coworker friend who used to say pasta sauce in a Harley Quinn New Yorker accent, or maybe New Jersey. I really like this one so far. I'm gonna need you to put it in your shops. Oh, hell yeah! Stop, we won't be talking about food ever again. We will. We will. I'm sure we will. And yeah, I really want to do more like this that are, because like I feel like a lot of my paintings I wouldn't print out and put in my house. And you've seen my house now, and I have a lot of like kind of like the abstract pieces that my mom and my grandma did. I like those a lot. But I also like illustrating people. Mr. J? Yeah. I also like illustrating people, so I hope that I can find a way. Also, she liked to play Who Does Jesus Love Most and Run Into Traffic? Damn, that friend sounds wild. What was I talking about? I don't remember. It's gone. Oh, I just sincerely hope that I can eventually find a style that I'm happy with in terms of both being happy to work on it and happy with the end result to a degree where I would like actually hang it in my own house. That's what I want. How do I make... Uh-oh. Why did it... Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why. It needs to be... The little dots need to be bigger somehow. Should be plenty normal. What happens if I go like this? Unique. Not what I was looking for. Maybe something would... Interesting. Follow trajectory, size, space, angle, jitter. unnecessary, and I can't think of an application for this one currently. Although, I just don't like squares that much. I like... However... I'm glad you finished your paper before I used your stream to put it off until tomorrow. Yeah, that's probably good. Actually, it's kind of growing on me a little bit. Because there's a lot of soft lines in this. Maybe what I need is... Oh, remember that brush earlier that I was first using? However, I am going to save this brush. No, wait, I already saved it, so it's okay. I don't need to. What I want to do is I want the pattern to be like... Can I scale the pattern up? Repeat 1, 1. What happens if I go like this? Oh, that's what that does. I mean, that's still pretty cool. Strokes, lines. This is better, though. I wonder if it's this. And it doesn't let me change the size of the... Even if I influence it by speed, it doesn't let me change the size of the grain. So maybe I'll have to make my own grain if I want one that works really beautifully on higher resolutions, because the only problem with this is it's losing some of the, like, I like the sketchy, like, textural quality, and it's like too small to see when zoomed out. It's only visible up close, and I really want it to be like that visible. So I need a bigger gradient, or bigger grain. I can do that. Wonder if you can do this with Trad. Immediately start saying you have applications. Applications for what? I forgot what I said. I need to like glance over at chat more because oh, Moth Lady. There we go. Moth Lady Flame Painter. What was I talking about? Who knows? Also, I'm like still catching up on sleep according to my sleep app, but in the last like 3 or 4 days, I've finally gotten some more than like 3 hours of sleep after like a month of that. Okay, can I right click on this? No. Small large icons, import texture. Oh, son of a gun. I fucked myself over. Now I don't know where the folder for textures is, because when I first said import texture. Okay, well, let's see. We'll find it. Oh god, move. That was really loud. When you switched to squares, you said, no, I can't think of any applications for this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Wonder if you can do this with traditional media with like a Willy Wonka device. Fuck! I've been so focused on trying to replicate traditional media with digital media. One of my favorite things traditional media-wise was using my grandma's extra large like watercolor brushes, or like Sumi-E brushes and things like that, and dipping them across multiple watercolors and then running those across papers. I did add a lot of words. My mind is chaotic. I'm glad you think it's precious though. That's very validating. But yeah, I wonder if I can... This would be the program to try and fuck around with it in, because that would be combining like watercolor blooming with multiple colors on a brush. I wonder if I can do that. I wonder if maybe I could just make that in the regular flame painter. Maybe I need tea. Nope, it is 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I do not need tea. What was I trying to do? Oh, I remember. Flame painter. What was this? Who makes this program? About Escape Studios? It's not in here. Angry tea noises. Let's see. Program data. Flame. No, not in there. In 10 years, we'll know Pep is the artist who got famous making weird brushes that mimicked digital brushes. Like, the thing is, I love solving puzzles, so if I could, I 100%. Oh, here we go, textures. No, not those. That is the incorrect one. Here we go. Is it just grain 01? I think it is. Okay, alright. That's a pretty grain. Let's do 400%. And see how angry it gets. Export. Big grain. Big grain. I can spell. And this is my Pep. I bought it at an auction for $20,000. Bruh. That would be legit. Someday. I don't think I'll ever sell a painting for $20,000 because usually that's like people with connections to organized crime. Oh, it's the brush, not the painting. Maybe I'll sell a brush. Ooh, ow, I just like hurt my neck doing that. Why? Doing that. By doing that, I mean moving my head. Interesting. Okay. Okay, import texture. No. Art. Brush stuff. Big grain. Big. Big grain. Why does it look the same? Oh, maybe I need to do... Okay. Okay, we're figuring this out. Canvas size. Percent. 25. 25. Crop. Yep. Proceed. Filter. Offset. Oh, this is like a quick and easy... not good method of making a tiling thing. So I use the offset filter to offset horizontally. Basically it switches the pixels from, it pushes the pixels over, and the pixels that fall off that side of the page come around this side of the page, and you can do that vertically or horizontally. So now I'm looking at the edges in the middle of the painting, and now I'm going to draw over them and tell it to fix them and not be fucked up, so that it'll tile properly. I wouldn't do it this quick and dirty on something that wasn't as simple as this. Like this is, it might even, especially like a tiling thing, because there might be like a visible line. In fact, actually, I am going to go through and modify this a tiny bit more precisely. Oh, it doesn't... diffusion. Because I don't want that line that I blurred it on to be visible when it's being art. There we go. Okay, that looks better. Okay. TBH, this is how game devs always used to make seamless tiling textures. Lots probably still do. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like this is the kind of shit that AI will be super helpful for. Like, instead of even having to do the offset and then healing tool thing, like, I know the healing tool uses, like, basically AI, like Adobe Smart Brush AI, whatever. Big, small grain is what this one's going to be called. Big, small grain. Big, small grain. But yeah, what if it would just do that for you without doing any like the steps? That's the kind of shit that would be extremely cool, AI-wise. I don't want these hiccups. Okay, maybe now it'll do it. Yes. Oh, I don't like how stretched some of the lines look. Oh, what the fuck? What? Okay, so this will be great if I was making like a Sailor Moon transformation sequence and I needed a bunch of like gems around her. How did that? What happens if I go like this? Pretty in its own way, not effective for what I'm using it for. What happens if I go like... Okay, we're slowly learning how this program works. We'll figure it out. Maybe 46 is like a... Oh my god. If I need to do like Jasmine style hair. There we go. Okay. I do think I need length jitter, actually. What does this lock button do? Fix sequence length. Let's see what it is without that. Okay, let me turn it back on. Okay, no, I do want fixed sequence length. There are a lot of tongue twisters on here. Okay, let's try fucking with the width and see what happens there. Did I have it at 100 the first time? I did, okay. I mean, this seems like how I want it. What if I do more lines? Oh god, that's so much. It is really pretty though, but not what I'm looking for. I think 3 was a good amount of lines. Direction, stroke direction. Okay, no, that's good. Length jitter. Width jitter. What does pause do? Oh, okay. Well, no. Yeah, no. Random span. What is random span? That's one thing that I wish, actually wait, does this program do it? I remember Painter, when you would mouse over the words, just like the, you know, it says width and then it has the bar. If you moused over part of it, it would tell you what that fucking did. And I think Photoshop does that too, I want to say. Because I don't know what random span means at all. And I couldn't notice a discernible difference when I made it 100 or 0. Do I want variable lines maybe? No, these are basically, I can't tell what the difference is there either. Well, interesting. Influenced by speed. What about not influenced by speed? What happens if I go like this? Oh, we already tried that. Never mind. Foolishness. That's unfortunate that I can't figure out how to make it... Maybe if I focus on something up here? Because I just want to eliminate how stretched out some of those lines are in the middle. Do the grain footage remind you of deep space photos? You wonder if you can use space photos to make grain? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Basically, you can make cool texture. I used to love making brush texture photos. What does center do? We'll figure it out. No, we won't figure out what this means because I don't feel like that changed much of anything. Maximum chaos. Oh, it makes it a little wobbly. That's cute. I used to love making textured brushes, and you can basically use anything to make a cool textured brush. And the more like variable it is, the more neat and textural it could be. So space photos would absolutely fit that brief. 100%. Okay, so focus makes it all go in like one chain. That could be useful. That's good to know. Not necessarily for this brush, but did I fuck this up? Was it not supposed to be that centered? Oh, actually, let me look at the image and see what the settings were. Oh, I don't have it. This one, center, 11. Okay, speed, 44, center, 11. Close enough. What was I talking about? I don't know. Oh, what I can try that I haven't tried yet is making everything pressure sensitive. Oh, actually, that's really pretty. It still doesn't fix the problem of this area right here. Oh, fuck, that was stupid. Look how distorted that is. I like this area, not that area. And I know possibly this is a thing where I just started using this program and I'm convinced that it can do anything. But perhaps it cannot do everything, and I'll have to eventually admit defeat on the like stretched out particles a little bit. However, until I know that that's the case, then I'm gonna try messing with it still. However, I think having messed with these, I'm pretty sure. What does noise do? Interesting. I don't know what that did. I may admit defeat on this. It's just, I said the line? What did I say? It's a Star Fox 64 reference. Dumb, please disregard. No, tell me. I'm also dumb. So we can be disregarded together. How? What's radius do? Does not help me. Maybe I do have to admit defeat and just accept that any image will be distorted if it's particles like that. Okay. Unfortunate. Eater, flower, field. Field. No one saw that. I definitely didn't just forget how to write. No! I didn't make a... Wait, how to edit this? Ah, oh, damn. Okay, delete. New brush. Eater, flower, field. Eater, flower, field. I forgot how to spell. Because I before E, except after C, occasionally I'll like... Have you guys seen The Princess Bride? You know that one guy, that one part where they're like, but if you were thinking ahead, you would have switched our glasses, so the poison is now in your glass. But if you thought that I would think that, then you also thought ahead, and then switch your glasses back. I feel like sometimes I get into loops like that with spelling of words. And I'm like, is my brain getting it right? Or is this what I always think and I get it wrong each time? That's not like a, this is, other people must, this is not an experience unique to me. Alright, let's try... Fuck, this is pretty too. God damn it. Oh my gosh, are you guys being adorable star cats? Maybe I do need some tea, but also I would like to sleep tonight. So possibly not. I feel like if I fucked with this could be like a really cool wood grain brush a little bit. You know what I mean? like, that looks a little bit like wood grain. We'll see. We'll fuck around. Not that one. That one doesn't look like wood grain. No. No. Oh, what is this? Oh, but if this is a pattern, then I can't change the color of it. Dicks. However, what happens when I import? What happens if I okay, we're trying some stuff. Nope, that's not it yet. Okay, I mean, okay. Oh, no. That's suboptimal. No, I don't think so. Okay, import. I feel like I need to invert this, otherwise it's gonna be... I wasn't expecting a lot from this. Oh wait, that's not it. Oh, I can't invert it. Okay, well. Okay, I'm understanding how these work now. Okay, now that we've figured out how to make this kind of brush, the rule is only sometimes right. Perceive, deceit, transceiver, receipts. See, that's the thing. That's what fucks me up. All the time. Oh my god, actually? You know what I just realized? I wasn't doing her hair like super realistic to begin with. Oh my goodness. Oh man. How do I alpha mask? How do I do layer mask? Can I not add layer masks in this program? I fucking swear. Vector layer, I can't? Kill me. Kill me now. Okay, well I guess I'll just try and carve this out. Like this. Why is this so... Here, okay, that's better. I feel like I'm gonna carve too much into the outside of the hair, but we'll see. Oh, I did. I already did. Whoops. I am doing this in like a slightly lazy way. I could turn on the opacity and then use that to know where to carve out the details. Species. Yeah. English is wild. Oh, see, I already carved it too much. I love it. Maybe the hair on her this side isn't as good as I would like it to be. I don't like how flatly it curves back inward there, and I don't super love this stroke here, but the rest is very cool. I think I'll carve out a little bit more. Do another layer of that. Oh my gosh, this is so fucking... You know how you said, Chris, you were like, all hair painted with these brushes now. I was like, yeah, I mean, maybe. But now, for like special effects hair like this, yes. 100%. Absolutely. Because I feel like the chaos of it would make it slightly suboptimal. Like even this, I'm trying to get a little bit of flow to, there we go, to match how the hair would flow. And that makes it tricky. But for special effects stuff, this will be really cool. Super hyped. Super duper hyped. Okay, carve, carve, carve. Face, face, face. We don't need that up there. Don't need that up there. Face, 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 face. Okay, that's better. You would like one special effects hair. Bro, same. Oh! Do you know what I'm thinking of doing? Okay. I have so much gray hair. I've started going gray when I was like really young, but I think like during the pandemic, my gray hair like really decided to kick off. What I might try to do is I might try to tint my hair kind of like a golden green shade, and on my normal, without bleaching it or anything, so on my normal dark brown hair, it might darken it a little bit, it might change the tone to be a little bit more yellowy or more, it'll be more saturated basically. Almost like we were under a tremendous amount of stress or something, yeah, definitely. But yeah, so it won't show up much on my dark brown hair. It might make it look a little bit more saturated, but the goal is on the silver hair to turn it into gold looking hair, which would match all my shit. So I don't know if that's viable, or if it is viable, whether it would look like really weird, poorly done highlights. But hey, you know, you never know until you try, so I'll fuck around with it. We'll see. I wasn't gonna do a brush stroke in front like that. Hair in front of her body like that. Because it kind of interferes with the, like, the little moth outfit thing. But it is pretty. Let me see what it looks like zoomed out. Oh shit, okay, yeah, I'm leaving that. That looks really good. That's really fun. Okay. No. What I want to do is some bit on her shoe, maybe, or something. But then, like, have it fade out somehow. What about... Basically, I worry about only having this kind of rainbow nonsense in one spot on the painting and have it look kind of weird. But, you know, I don't need to figure out exactly where it goes right now. I can figure that out in a little bit. I feel like it would take away... My inclination is to balance it by putting it down here, but I think that adds too much contrast to the bottom of the painting and it would take away from the top, and it extra shows how distorted the texture gets. So maybe not. Or maybe it's just like a little landing for her to stand on. Maybe that's all it is. No, I'm not doing that. That's very silly. No. Imagine if aging didn't make you silver but gold instead. Fucking right? Used face up to fuck around. It was miserable, but now you know you can't serve blonde. Aw, rip. Fuck, I want to go blonde again. I was blonde for a while. It was really fun because then I could dye my hair. I was platinum blonde, so then I could dye it any color I wanted to, like white blonde. Oh my gosh, that was so fun. But it was so much pain in the ass maintenance. And then I got overconfident with it and was like, you know, I bleach my hair a whole bunch of times. And instead of doing it in sections, because it's hard to bleach the back of your head when you're like looking in a mirror and doing it, normally I would do it in sections. And then at one point I was like, I can do like multiple sections at once. I'm fast enough now. I've got this down. I was not. And I melted a bunch of my hair off, and I had like 2 to 4 inch long hair on the back of my head in a few spots, and it was so uneven and bad. It was a tragedy. You'd be down to try blonde, but the process seems like hell on hair. So the good news is you only have so much. You don't want to fuck it up. The good news is Olaplex exists now. I wasn't using it when I melted my hair, obviously. But previously, if you wanted to get like white blonde hair, but also get a perm, that just wasn't possible. Like in 90% of circumstances, unless you were like starting off already with pretty light hair. But if you had like black hair, then had to do a double process bleach, and then wanted to do the chemicals of a perm, no, you would fry the fuck out of your hair. With Olaplex, as long as you do treatments in between or add Olaplex to the treatments, it is actually possible to do that and still have nice textured and healthy hair, which is wild to me. Technology is fucking awesome. But yeah, dye is possible for sure, because not all dyes require, the reason that bleaches and perms are damaging to hair is because they have, I don't know what chemicals a perm has, but a bleach uses developer, and some dyes use developer, which is a thing that I believe opens up the, it like roughens the hair follicle and lifts the scales of the hair so that dye goes in or under or something. I think, don't quote me on this, I don't know if this is correct, but some dyes don't require developers, so you can just mix them with a conditioner even, and you can condition your hair. So that was always possible, but now with Olaplex, other crazy things are possible. At one point I wanted to get a perm. Kind of still do a little bit, but not enough to actually do it. And the perm that I would want would go away fairly fast, apparently. But they do Japanese perms that are like nice loose curl perms. Basically, I would want my hair just to be like my waves, but amped up to like, right now they're kind of whatever. But every once in a while, I'll get like perfect wavy curls. If I could just have my hair like that all the time, that'd be fucking rad. But I think to get it like that, I'd have to get a perm like every few months or so, and I just cannot be fucked to do that. So, okay, we're gonna try a new brush now. I don't know what this does. Oh god! Try the particle system in its brushes. These functions are disabled. So I should have bought the... Oh, you son of a bitch. Exit preview. Let me save. And then continue the preview. Fuck! Wait, I can't undo? Why can't I undo? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Perms are so expensive? Yeah. Well, this is absolutely absurd. I'm wondering if... Oh, fuck. No, this is literally what I wanted to use. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay. This is fine. I'm so annoyed right now. This is literally the brush that I was talking about trying to make, where... What did I just do? Where it's lines, but each individual one, instead of... Fuck you. Instead of when you ease up pressure-wise, the whole thing tapers and gets smaller, each individual stroke gets smaller. And this does it. and it's apparently in the DLC for this, essentially. Why is it like this? Oh no, that's terrible. I don't like that. Okay, why not? Okay, just let me... I hate that it doesn't let me undo. That's annoying as fuck. But this would be perfect for those, like, lines that I want to add to the paintings. Painting with my Manny? What does that mean? I don't know what it means. Let me try this. Oh, that's not what I... Okay, every time this pops up, it's because I'm automatically hitting undo because it's such an instinctual thing for me to do. But apparently undo is not allowed because fuck you, I guess. Oh, okay, so that's what random span does. It puts random spacing in between the lines. Okay, now we know what random span does. That's good to know. Okay. I don't want that at all. But, yeah, I want them all beautiful and parallel. Oh, so cool. Okay, variable lines. Let's see what that does. Okay, so variable lines controls the width of each individual line. What is variable lines waving? Oh! So instead of each individual line width being set at the beginning of the stroke, they vary throughout the stroke. Is that what I'm seeing? Fuck you. I can't tell if that's what... I thought that's what it was. It looks like dragging your nails across the canvas, girl. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. I'm on board with that. I feel like... I don't know what variable lines waving is. And I thought that variable lines was controlling the width of the individual ones and making them different. But now I don't think it is. This is fucking with me. It vanished? Oh, yeah. No, it changes, it deletes it every time you change a brush setting, which is really stupid because it means you can't compare the previous brush to the next brush. And every time I hit undo, it yells at me because undo isn't allowed, which is just absurd. Absolutely ridiculous. Width jitter, what does that do? Oh, okay. That isn't at all what I wanted, but this would be a beautiful different brush. Yeah, no, I don't want that at all. What does this do? Use for sequence, use for stroke. Let's see what happens when I hit that button. Okay, nothing. Cool. Love it. I wish I could set... I see why it's impossible, but I'm a little bit annoyed by it. I wish I could set the... Oh, no, I don't want that. Not at all. I wish I could set the line count to be pressure sensitive, so more lines would appear and converge. But I know that wouldn't actually work. But it would be extremely cool if it did. This brush is gorgeous. I want there to be more space in between the lines. Lines count, lines width, that's the same as that. Line count is 5. Spacing? Is there like... What does this do? Doesn't do anything. Oh, that doesn't do anything. What happens if I go like this? Huh. Surprisingly doesn't seem to do spacing. Maybe that's what I need. No! God no. That is not what I needed. That was bad news. So where is this texture happening and why? Do you see all that texture in there? Oh, I know I can't undo. Stop yelling at me. It's just genuinely so fucked up. So this is because this is basically what happens if we go like this? Okay, fuck, that's even cooler. I want to be able to control the width of the spacing between the lines. Maybe what I need to do is make this bigger and then keep this smaller. Okay, yeah. Alright. Ah! This is like, I feel like I have like a shock collar on that's training me not to hit the undo button, which is a bad thing. I like the undo button. The undo button is extremely valid and useful for so many things. It's very necessary. What happens if I go like this? Oh, this is the brush smoothing, which would be useful somewhat. Let me try something. Oh. Let me try that something one more time. Nope. Okay. What if I go... Oh, I just realized that I absolutely should not be spending a whole bunch of time making this brush perfect. That's what I want. That's what I want it to do. That's gorgeous and beautiful. Absolutely need to do that. Let me see what this does. But if I need to buy it as a thing... Maybe a reverse Skinner box. What's a Skinner box? I feel like I've heard that before, but I don't know what it is. At least not on the surface of my brain. Chamber often small operant conditioner. Oh yeah, I have heard about this. Okay, yeah. No, that's literally what's happening. Oh my god. Kill me. Kill me, like, thoroughly. I would like to be dead. Okay, where's the damn... Escape motions. And I'm assuming that if they're selling the a thin flat brush profile with parallel paths with a defined width. Yeah. That is absolutely what I want. Of course I needed the add-on. What about the other shit? Do I need elastic? A variable symmetrical shape with its own flexibility. If the movement of your hand causes the shape to move just as if it were made of rubber. Individual particles can be a surface, line, stain, or image. Elasticity creates a very natural effect of the instrument. I don't think I need to do that one. And I don't think I care about the fuzzy one either. Oh wait, actually the fuzzy one was cool. Fuck my life. Okay, here, let me show you guys. I don't think I need the elastic one. We'll see. Why are all these brushes really fucking cool? Ah! Why does it look like... I wouldn't even need to paint magic. The magic would just be there. But I would have to make my own because anybody else who uses this program would immediately identify it and be like, bruh. This bitch so basic. My god. Why is this program so cool? I'm so annoyed by this. Oh no, that's terrible. I don't like that one. A Slinky. No. That's... I don't like these colors, but that's beautiful. Oh, I love it so much. I think I just like anything with this particular texture because it's all beautiful and rainbow. Bro, what? Oh, it's the blending mode too that does it. What about when it's normal? Oh, I love it even more. Fuck. Wow, why is that so much better? Remember how I was like, I really want to get into making like a couple pointillism brushes. Maybe I do need the elastic brush also. I was thinking maybe I'd just get one. Oh, fuck, that's so cool. What does that do? Bro, why is this program so cool? I'm so angry. Okay. I know I need the liner one. There's a discount if I get it as a bundle. It's a $10 discount. Let me think about this. I know I am being an AI cheater. No, not really. I feel like this is well within... everything's fine. I am learning my lessons. No, terrible. That's so cute. I can't tell you guys how many times I've needed little stitching looking brushes. This obviously doesn't look like a well done stitch, but... So like a 3D shaped brush. Interesting. I don't think I'll have that much application for that, but... What is this? Moon dust? Oh. Again, I think it's too out of the box. Like default. Fuck, this is gorgeous though. This is like that other brush that I was thinking of putting up in the circle. Except I'm gonna use this in every fucking painting just to add a base level of texture and then paint over this. Get used to this texture because this is going on everything. Oh my god. I love it. I feel like I keep getting hella hyped and excited about each one of these brushes. Smoke? I can't tell you the amount of like Photoshop tricks and tutorials for like making smoke look real. Honestly, actually, this isn't that great. It's like too textural, but I can't tell you. So are they selling the brushes individually? It's like super lens flare? Yeah. I guess this is kind of like realistic looking smoke, but it wouldn't really, it's maybe too, this would be good for like photo retouching or something. But, oh, so fill is like that. What happens if, basically I want it to, maybe this will make it better. Yeah, okay, I get it. So for a more like, oh, but it needs to be more round and smooth. How to make it not do that. Oh Lord, I did something and now it's angry. Oh God. Okay, I won't be clicking that button again. Because before it had too many lines and the repeat is too much. That's okay, so it has to be fill. What does this do? No, God no. Okay. Okay, we're getting a little hang of it. I need to be maybe less elastic or more elastic? More elastic. Oh, too much elastic. Oh God. Okay. Okay, so it needs to have a little bit of bounciness. Pressure sensitive elastic? No, no, unnecessary. What is radius? Oh, how big? Right? Okay. Speed. What does speed down do? What does speed up do? Oh, how far the dots, how fast the dots wobble. So how would I possibly... I don't know what this is. Mod frequency 3, radius 18. Let's try 70. It does feel like it's a little smoother. I don't know. Radius, I'm assuming maybe that's what that is. So are they selling the brushes individually? Yes. But I want 3 of them, and at that point it's just cheaper to get the whole damn thing. But maybe I could get, let me see. I don't know, I didn't want to spend this money today. Well, I guess I don't need it. I'm just gonna fuck around with this some more. I think this is becoming a more effective smoke brush though. Oh Lord, okay, not like that though. 2. 0? No, it needs to have like, what did I have it at before? That's too much. Because I think it was too textural. It was too... It had too much going on before. Oh my God, why did I spend time fixing this brush when this is the demo version? Absolute foolishness. Never mind. Smoke 2. Meh, still meh. Star Sky. Oh, that's so pretty. Yeah. Glitter Love. Oh my God. Just let me hit buttons, you jerk. I wouldn't actually use that, and I don't have any practical application for this. But it does make my brain happy. Ooh, and what if I go like this? Why is everything that I put that texture on just perfect? I'm so upset. I do want to add this to this now. Bruh. If it didn't have blur on the individual stars, that would be better. Where do they get the... Where do you add the shape for this? Ah, here we go. Okay. So yeah, it does have a whole bunch of blur. I like that they're a bit blurry. Find you a man, woman, other who looks at you like Amy looks at brushes. Sorry, I know. I didn't mean to startle you. Yeah, honestly though, I love... It's just... You can see like the potential, and you can think of all the things you can do with it. It's really fun. And I feel like I like how the bit of blur looks in terms of like probably as a finished polish result, but I would want to control which ones are blurry and which ones aren't. And I would want to have some be more structural. It limits it a little bit. That they're all blurry. These brushes would go so hard on this. Oh my God, you're right! Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine if instead of drawing those ribbons in the background, I use these to draw those ribbons? This program? I mean, I would also add these little stars too. But can you imagine Scatter, scatter far and wide. Oh my god. I just want to add stars to everything now. Fuck. This is not like the aesthetic that I was going to lean into. But I like it. And isn't this about adding stuff to my aesthetic that I like? Oh man. I mean, it's aesthetic that does work for the piece. I was gonna make it like really kind of structural and graphic, and this is like very frou-frou, soft, girly. I think if I limit it to the beams, if I make these like beams of light full of stars, I think I could justify it mentally and artistically. Perhaps. And maybe some armpit stars or something here. Who knows? I just love this star brush. I love any brush that I put this texture on. It's a very good texture. I'm very happy with it. What if I put that on the smoke texture? What am I why didn't I try that? Okay. Sizzle. Ew. Fire 2. Okay. Fire 1. It is good that they have multiple things. Because yeah, I think the combination of those two is... What the fuck is this one? I don't know if you guys can see the particles losing their shit. They're like swinging all over my screen. Can you guys see that? Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh. I want to zoom in, but I don't want to switch out brushes. That's super fucking cool texturally. I mean, I don't know if... Oh, this could do the kind of pointillism thing I was thinking about a little bit. No gradient. I'll put on this color again, see what happens. Oh, it's so pretty, always. The fact that it stretches out as lines is maybe less optimal. Boy, it's really flinging. Shut up. Oh god! Oh no. No, no. Whew, okay. Okay, maybe line is the only safe button to hit for that one. Noted. Okay. So noise controls that chaos. Otherwise it's like a nice little circle. Okay, well, if I ever need a firework brush, here we fucking go. That's basically perfect. Glitter. Yeah! Useless superpower choices. Stars fall from your armpits, or you can fly but only 2 inches off the ground. Stars? Well, depending on what you categorize as stars. Like, because that could go real poorly real fast, I feel like. Basically from the first star onward. That sounds like trouble, maybe. But if it's like sparkly little, like Disneyland magic brush, like Fairy Godmother wand stars, fuck you! Sorry. If it's just like Fairy Godmother stars, super down. 100%. Whoa! I don't know what's happening, but that was cool. That's a lot. This is another thing that I would love to use to add texture to my paintings, because look at how pretty this texture is. Man, that's so pretty. I've been getting really into, and I think the more that I obsessively like favorite and save art that has like really like simple but visible repeating textures. I like that a lot, whether it's like repeating lines in sequence or pointillism when somebody like perfectly does like a gradient of dots, or just texture like this that looks like kind of like 80s wall spackle. Hi, did you want to come sit up here? I suppose you can do that. It is getting kind of cold. Should I close the window? Nusha wants to come up and say hi. Hi, fat baby. Oh, God, she's so fat. Oh, my God. So, I had to take Butter to the vet a couple weeks ago. Oh, okay. I don't know if you guys heard that, but the wormy brush is heebie-jeebie. But right after she got up on my lap, the snack time thing just yelled. And I was worried she was going to launch herself off, claws first, off my lap. I don't like that one. But yeah, I had to take Butter to the vet because they thought she had a UTI, but it turns out she was just stressed. And I think it was because of the kitten being on the bed and then trying to organize stuff in the house. These are good cloud, like starter cloud brushes. Like, I still will 100% never not paint clouds from scratch, but if I just needed to throw some clouds up into something. Oh my God, what is this? I love it. These little triangle textures. Oh. I want these for nail polish. So one of the things that really annoys me is I had to, because I couldn't find this, and maybe somebody has, and I feel like I have pretty good Google flu. I love this texture. There are nail polishes that have like irregular particles in them for like stone effect nail polishes, which were a huge thing, maybe not a huge thing. They were a small thing, maybe like, God, maybe 10 years ago at this point. And so I know that the particles exist. I know that it's possible. How's Thumbs, by the way? She's doing great. She is actually fast asleep right now. I don't know if you can see her. She's adorable. She's very happy to have her cone off. She is all healed up and sweet. Okay, you guys can't see her. There is a significant delay on my stream right now. But yeah, Amanda was there. She could attest to how even on sedatives, Thumbs could not be contained. She really took like be ungovernable and like made that her whole fucking identity for when she had the cone on. It's absolutely ridiculous. Adorable, but so very troublesome. But now that she's healed up, the cone is off, she's allowed to lick the scab on her tummy, everything is going better. This is terrible, but it does look like a little butterfly flapping its wings. Well, no it doesn't. It looks like a butterfly having a seizure or something. JK. You got her in a routine though, blocking her at exits while she paced like a caged tiger. Yeah. You'd probably try and fail to search for glazed nail polish because that sounds like the little glass chunks they put in pottery glazes. Yes! So, yeah. But they don't have that for nail polish. So I was looking for, there's some like irregular fragment, technical, like I think they're called glitters, that you can find. And I got in blue and white these like irregular choppy chips, and they look like this. No, wait, they look like, no, which brush was it? Which one was I using? This one. They look like this, and I love doing my nail polish with them. I just have never been able to find it in black. And so what I had to do, I tried putting some ground up pepper in like a clear glaze to use to get that effect. I tried ground up black lava salt, which just the problem is that nail polish it works as like a, does nail polish itself work as a solvent? Yes, it does. So you need solvent resistant glitters, and apparently salt and pepper are not solvent resistant, as I learned. So that didn't work, obviously. So then what I ended up doing was I just made a thin, like, small square of black polymer clay, and then I overbaked it, and then I broke it up by hand a little bit, but then I put it in a spice grinder, and I chopped it up into lots of little bits, and a lot of them were too big, and some of the powder was too small, but I filtered the too small powder out and the too big pieces out, and then I had, like, enough for, like, 3 manicures with crumbs. And I want to do that again, but with more. But it seems absurd to have to do that. Like, I'm just not putting the right words into Google, or they just, like, maybe there hasn't been enough demand for other people to, like, want something like that. I don't know. But, like, It genuinely makes me want to start my own line of nail polishes, which is something that I thought of doing because that was like, I like nail polishes and I like making unique ones, and I like, and there seems to be a renaissance for people doing that right now, so that could be kind of cool. But if I can't source the things anyways, then why would I get them? Ugh, I don't know. I really like this brush though. Sorry. I know I'm just like ranting about, woo! I love this. This is basically, this is what I want her, hang on. Let's see if I can make this work. Oh, I used too much pressure already. But literally though, actually. I don't like how it wrapped around the toe part, but this is basically, no, that's terrible. I didn't like that. What does this one do? Also terrible. The dotted line, why does that make it so pretty? But that's basically what I need it to do. Okay, so it's a gradient that makes it beautiful like that. And it's because the gradient matches the colors of my painting that it looks so good. It looks like stone, like rocks, like, okay, let me look it up. Like, I'll look up a Granite Effect nail polish. Ew, no, none of these are correct. No, ew. I think the problem is a lot of people have made like fake Granite Effect, or these are like tutorials on how to do like an actual like faux kind of marbled granite look. But oh, here. Oh no, I have too many tabs open. Will it not let me? Oh god. How do I? Oh. Oh my lord, I have so many tabs that are not where they should be. Granite Effect nail polish. No, not that one. Oh god, not that one. Here. This is not exact. I would like them, it would be better. How do I make this window big? Okay, new window. I need to go through my tabs and clear out, because every time I stream, when people like talk about something, I open it in a tab to like look at later, and then I forget to do that. So then I just have, yeah, that one's trash, this one's trash. I think most of the other ones are trash. So this is the closest I've seen. This is the kind of flecks that I have that are white and blue. I have the flecks for to make it look like that. If I could have the black flecks, I would accept that. I would be okay with that. However, I would like it better. Nope, that's the same kind. I would like it better if it was actually more. See more. Show me. No. Oh my god. Why is it not showing the? Okay, fine, whatever. I would like it better if it was a more natural looking, not like triangular chopped up bits of clearly plastic. Because I feel like I saw Granite Effect nails back in the day. I like that. I like that too. No, this is trash. This is a combination of glitter. No, these are not good. Yeah, like, I don't like the ones with the triangles, as many triangles in them. That's just a combination of glitters. But what I could possibly do is get like a really ultra fine black glitter and mix it with that, and that I think would give the effect that I'm looking for. Something like this, where they have small particle sizes and large particle sizes, and it really looks like granite. The word I know for, yeah, no, I've looked for black flakes too, but a lot of them are like the iridescent flakes, and it doesn't. Maybe I haven't looked in a few years, so maybe it's time for me to do another search and like try and find them. Man, now I really want to do a manicure with this. Like, that's so pretty. nail. Black sand top coat. No, but that's already in a top coat. The problem is also that I do... That's a gel one though. I could use the gel one. The problem is I want it to be something that I can combine with my own stuff, but beggars can't be choosers, and I would rather just have one that exists. I would like to have a top coat more than nothing. Fuck. That's cool. Wait, why won't it open in a new tab? Why is it like this? Oh my god, why Google, of all places, is not letting me, like, right-click and open? Oh, this is so cursed. I hate it so much. That looks cool as fuck. But I do think that most of these... What if I do black nail art flakes instead of polish? Maybe it won't bring up... Okay. No wipe. I mean, that's good. Also, maybe looking up like robin's egg would be, because it seems like a lot of these are called jelly like eggshell. Maybe if I look up like, yeah, I fucking know it exists because it's in all of these. I'm gonna murder something for not making this available to me. Black mylar flakes. Maybe this is it. Oh my god. The problem that oh, actually, this might be it. The problem when I looked before was like a lot of the glitter flake collections were either holographic or they were too big and too chunky. And I couldn't find any little itty bitty ones. I don't know why I got so sidetracked on this. I'm just very... Wait. Is this the polishes? Or the powder? Oh my god. There's also a golden black one, which would extremely fit my aesthetic. No, I don't care about the Ed Clubs. That looks like it would be big. Why would you even sell things without having a picture of how they actually are? Ridiculous. Okay, so that's a top coat. This is another top coat. These are the top coats. This does look cool, but I think... Is this a regular nail polish? I gotta look at that later. This is also a polish. Okay, these. Yeah, those are huge. I think with this one, it's the same thing again. The flake polish usually is the top coat. Yeah, but I want the individual flakes so that I can mix it. So when I do my nails, a lot of the times I like doing complicated things. Are my nails right now? They're kind of actually boring right now. They have like, I did a gold moon line and a gold French tip line. But I wanted something just like simple and nice for my birthday. But often when I do my nails, I mix together a whole bunch of different techniques. And so when you're mixing together a whole bunch of different techniques, having kind of single-use nail polishes in there that can add thickness to a manicure is really limiting. Because if I want like this color plus I want to mix it with like a peachy shade. Oh, she's chewing on her toes. Then I would have to put a peachy shade down first, then the clear top coat, and that would add thickness. And when I'm doing like, I try to do at least like 2 interesting techniques when I do my nails, because otherwise my brain gets bored. And then I end up doing only one hand and I never finish the second hand. I try to do at least 2 techniques, and when you're doing a bunch of weird shit. No! No! I called myself an overcomplicated bitch, that's what I'm doing. It doesn't work in reverse. I just overcomplicate everything so that my brain doesn't get bored. Because I'm incapable of follow through if my brain is bored. Okay, yeah, seeing these in dice. That looks fucking cool. Like, I could see some tiny pieces in that would work, but I would have to do all the trouble of sifting and stuff like that. This one looks like maybe it would have... Maybe. But again, I would have to do a lot of... Oh, this is fucked up. That's just a glitter combo. How big are these? No, I didn't mean to click video. I don't want that to happen. I bestow a curse upon everyone who never includes, like, a size reference when selling nail art products, because I was hoping maybe in this video they would. Flakes cut small, approximately 2 by 2 millimeters. Yeah, no, that's too big. How is it? Because with so much nail stuff, oh, look how pretty these gold flakes are. Wait, I have gold flakes. Why am I freaking out about those? I have those already. This literally is the product and it isn't sold anymore, or it wait. No. Why did it make it seem like it... We may have found it, y'all. But why is this the right one? Oh my god, I think it is. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not gonna order it right now, but I'm really happy that it exists. I need to put this in a window where I'll remember it. And see if I can, if this is the only person selling it in the universe, and see whether they're like, it's a valid thing to actually order from. Ew, see, those are like way too big and chunky. No, 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 never. Like, holy fuck though, I guess I just needed to do a more recent search. And I guess with this, I won't need it to be a top coat. Genuinely, I want to make like a whole line of nail polish now with these little flakes on them. The white flakes would be nice too. That would be nice. Okay. Yeah, if I can get that look. I feel like, do you guys know how terrazzo and marble were like really, really huge for a while? I feel like, actually, I feel like, oh, I don't want kitchen trends. I want like fabric trends. Granite. If I put interior decor, it's still gonna do kitchens, but ceramic instead of granite, eco-friendly. It's so hard to find a particular... Is speckled. Maybe that'll be better. Speckled. Going to style 2023. I don't need that. Interior design, speckled. 15 dated interior design trends to avoid in 2023. No. So terrazzo is still, you can still find terrazzo stuff. But I feel like it's not something to invest in currently unless you already have it, because I feel like it's going to go away soon if it's not already like kind of like gone. Is gray going out of style 2023? Some of these are so funny. Wait, what are the Pantone colors of the year? Do they have them? Pantone color of the year 2023. The fuck? I mean, I guess. No. I don't like it. I disagree. When did I get on this? I don't need to be doing this right now. I can be doing more art. Viva Magenta, you like it? I think, you know what it is for me? The reason I don't like it is because, if you look, maybe it won't be like this anymore, but how it used to be is that so many beauty products for women would come in that color. Like, yeah, like stuff like this. And I just associate that with a lack of choice and being forced to use that color because that's the girly color. And it makes me very angry. So I have a vendetta against this color. It's not a bad color. If they make it... We had such muted colors of the year recently, like the silver and yellow, the generic blue, the periwinkle, the salmon. It's a slightly different shade, though. If they make it in pastel pink, I want it. Yeah, I do like pastel. What are the past Pantone colors of the year? Millennial pink I was hyped about. The pink and blue. Pantone, past Pantone. That's a mouthful. Past Pantone colors of the year. 2021. Oh, I like the yellow. That's not bad. And gray? What an odd choice. Blue? Yeah, that's valid. I liked, yeah, coral. And then rose quartz and serenity. Oh gosh, actually I don't like those anymore. I faded away from those. Greenery and violet were super... I guess they weren't that saturated. I think I just perceive them as saturated because I like so many desaturated tones. I guess I can accept Viva Magenta. Let me see. Magenta. I feel like I do have this color around my house in some place. Maybe I don't. Oh, thank God. Maybe I don't. Okay. Then I've stayed true to my... Do you know how sometimes you dislike colors, but then you realize, like, you just dislike them in certain applications, and then you're like, oh, actually, I have this, and this is fine and gorgeous? I started doing that with dark blue, like navy. I used to associate navy with, like, male college dorm rooms, because, like, dark wood and navy and gray seem to be the choices for men who don't want to make style choices. Are these things that are going out of style? Heavy curtains are out of style? Okay, yeah, this makes sense. Wait, I love vertical blinds. No, I like horizontal blinds better, but I like curtains more than anything. Yeah, nautical motifs. Seashells are nice. Fuck off. Wicker furniture? Oh, over my dead body. I also love glass block walls. Typography has been dead forever. This is a stupid article. I don't trust anything it says. Oh man, you feel called out? Your sheets are navy blue and your comforter is gray? Listen, the thing is, navy blue is not a bad color, and if you're making intentional design choices with navy blue and gray, that is miles better than men who are just like, go to Target and are like, oh, here's a boy color. I'll put that on in my house. So I am sure that if you've made like any intentional design choices, it will be better than the like mental image that I have. Too much terrazzo. See, I knew that everything being terrazzo is bad, and I feel like speckled things are going the same way. I feel like I'm seeing speckles on a lot of ceramics or kitchen goods, some fabrics, and I feel, oh shut up, bark hearts are cute. Yeah, farmhouse is over. Overplayed plants. Listen, yeah, too many plants. I feel like I've seen people go overboard on plants, which makes sense. Ditch the direct consumer. What? Okay, whatever. Oh man, I want to look at all these articles. Oh, I don't care about this, but I feel like speckles are going the way of terrazzo a little bit. Terrazzo? I don't know how to say it, but it's going to happen like that. Terrazzo is like a really cute. I like it a lot. Some terrazzo looks like shit. Like there are wallpaper terrazzo that you can buy. That's just like printed and bad. But there's also some like very, very cute. Yeah, like don't buy this floor. This is trash. This, oh, of course, it's from Shein. Okay, this makes sense. But stuff like this, I would maybe still do terrazzo floors because I think it could be done in a way. I think it could be still done in a way. I feel like the millennial terrazzo that got super pushed is like the very kind of like big variances in shape with big contrasting colors, whereas Oh shit, I'm about to describe what I think is going out of style next. Whereas a more granite kind of looking terrazzo with smaller particles and a little bit less contrast would be still stylish. This is like, yeah, this is kind of terrazzo. Trash. This is a good example of terrazzo. Or these tiles. Yeah. Okay, this is like real terrazzo stuff. But yeah, I could see a... No, wait, depending on how big these tiles are. No, those too big. I think that a fine detail... You don't like it at all? I feel like you're incorrect because this is beautiful. It's just a little bit gonna go out of style, which makes me very sad. But I really like that one a lot. I'm gonna screenshot that one. Shut up. But yeah, I feel like something more like this would still be viable in this day and age, but will possibly be going out of style soon just based on it being like overrepresented in so much design stuff, which is a bummer because I like things, but then when your eye gets too used to them, maybe this is I don't know how much of this is a me problem or an everyone problem. I know it's partially an everyone problem because trends exist and trends going in and out of style exist for a reason, and not all of it is pushed by companies trying to sell things. A lot of it is like your eye adapts to something and you get like I'm sure that okay, so low-rise jeans are coming back in, and when people first started wearing them it looked so jarring because we've had so many mid and high-rise jeans lately in the past like decade. Like there was a huge, like the height of jeans like peaked like maybe like 5 years ago, I want to say 6 years maybe. Chorizo, what about chorizo? I have a chorizo burrito that I'm gonna eat. But yeah, now they've been lowering, but they like dropped off steeply to low-rise pants now, and when you first like were seeing it, I don't know if you guys have seen a lot of low-rise stuff yet, but at first it looks kind of like okay. But after you see it enough, then you're like, yeah, this is normal. What the fuck of it? And then after you see everyone wearing it, I don't know why brains are like this. You're just like, I'm bored of it visually? Maybe that's what it is. Why do brains get bored of things visually, though? I hate low-rise. Yeah, I feel like... Did I already talk about this? I feel like... low-rise can look good in the front, but low-rise in the back is just a butt killer. Like, it just ruins butts. You're the wrong shape for low-rise? I mean, most people are the wrong shape for low-rise. It's like 90s heroin chic is coming back, is basically what it wants to do. I'm definitely going to use this brush for this. But I think that what would be optimal would be if somebody did like mullet pants, which is to say low rise in the front, but still like a decent rise in the back so that you don't lose your entire butt. Because that's the worst. Like why would... Oh, I hate this program. Huh? How? So everything just wants to gather. Your thighs are always trying to pull your pants down and your shorts up. Everything just wants to gather in your hip creases. Completely relate. Oh my god. Relate. What was I gonna say though? Words. How high-rise pants? How high and low-rise pants? So basically it would be like, okay. Here, hips. Okay, let me draw lines. So it would be kind of like, okay, it would look like this from the front. Belly button. Let me draw. Belly button. Okay, let me get a different brush for this because this is being difficult. Fuzzy liner. Oh, it deleted the thing I was drawing. Cool. Nope. Okay. So here is legs, belly button, and the front would be like that. Then from the side, this is the worst. I don't know how to draw humans according to this piece of lovely art. But then it would go something like that. Their eyes would be like that. So it'd be low in the front and then scoop around the back. And then you would still get the good like butt effects of having it be up here and having their eyes be like that and be like, here is this whole nice butt area. The whole area is good. Rather than cutting off the butt and making it stupid and small if it went like this. I hate that. I hate how... Yeah, this is... leg. Low-rise pants are a curse for butts. So I hope that... I haven't personally looked at any low-rise jeans because I don't wear jeans that often really nowadays. But I should get a pair of like just simple basic jeans. If people do start making more low-rise shit, I feel like this is the way they should do it, and it would be the best of both worlds to preserve trends while also preserving how flattering things are. Anyways, why do we get so big on trends, talking about trends and stuff today? I don't know why my brain is like this. You associate low-rise with like trashy stuff. Oh, believe me. Yeah. I feel like I have like positive nostalgia associations with 80s and 90s fashion. But all my fashion associations with like 2000s is being a fucking awkward ass teenager and wearing the most horrible shit. Just that seemed like a good idea at the time. The tummy potential is really cute. Yeah, back in high school, I had incredible abs and a flat tummy, and it was great. Now as an adult who takes birth control, there is always just a little fat pouch that I can never get rid of, no matter, even when I was like underweight because I was broke and not eating, I still had like a little bit of like tummy pooch. It was very annoying how hormones work like that. You've been wearing the same style of jeans since 3rd grade. I mean, so the good news is they're probably back in fashion, so you're probably good. You're so fat you hate it? No, you're not. You're lying. But I relate to that feeling. I feel like everybody feels like that sometimes if you're struggling with like finding clothes that suit your body and things like that. Why am I still drawing like this? This is strange. I feel like your hormones ain't working because you don't have side effects. I mean, it's gonna take a minute, a little bit. And also be so thankful you don't have side effects. Because I feel like depending on what hormone you're on, you might be on similar drugs that I have been on for like birth control or skin care or things like that. And even those I've found have negative effects. Oh, that's so cute. What? Wow, how does it make the different shapes? Oh my god, it's like tiles. How does it do this? How does it know what shapes to use? Oh! So with this, I could control whether the stars were blurry or not. I forgot that this program can do sequences. That's so fucking legit. Oh my god. That opens up a lot of possibilities. I'm still gonna fuck around with this. Oh my gosh. What about this? That's unique. No, thank you. Just too precious. This is also very cool. But not exactly what I want it to be. Maybe like that would be more like... No. Incorrect. No, God no. I think this wasn't. Why does this shit take so long to kick in? Yeah, I mean, that's what sucks about so many drugs and mental health drugs. Oh. You have to spend so much time waiting for stuff to kick in, and sometimes when things are slow like that, you don't notice when things are improving, as it becomes kind of the... I know I can't click undo. Stop tormenting me. This program hates me. Okay, I was looking at the fuzzy ones. because I wanted to see if I really should get the whole pack. Oh, okay. This is cool. Like mosaic art. Yeah, I think you do take something that is common in birth control. Yeah. But the side effects will start after the balance is more like it should be. Sometimes I find with birth control, I also seem to be particularly annoyingly hypersensitive to all medications and the inactive ingredients. It's extremely stupid and annoying. This is kind of cool. I don't like this. Let me try it with the pattern and see if... Oh, what? Oh, okay. This is that... What? I feel like I can do something cool with this. Not for this painting necessarily, but I feel like I can absolutely utilize this in some way, shape, or form. What happens if I go like this? What? So this is a snake brush. This is how you make snakeskin. Apparently pill is both estrogen, progesterone commonly, and you only take one of those for now. Yeah. The month wait to resituate everything is whack. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. For me, I usually feel the hormone side effects pretty bad at first, and then your body gets used to them, and then it's okay. But if you're like not feeling anything like nausea, then you're probably good, and maybe you can go higher hormone-wise. I don't know how any of that works, so don't listen to me. But you at least have the option instead of only being relegated to like low dose because you can't deal with the side effects. So it's really a good thing that you're not getting side effects, and it leaves more options open to you. Nice. Went to Pompeii once. Absentmindedly took a picture of a huge mosaic cock. Didn't realize until I got the film developed. Amazing. Absolutely majestic. Whoa. Huh. This is weird. This feels very like alien. It's a nudibranch. That's what it is. Oh my god, this is a nudibranch brush. Nudibranch brush. I can say words. They might double your dose when you go back in June. Nice. Okay, that would make sense. So then yeah, congrats on no side effects. That is good. Also, like, if you do have side effects, talk to them about brand versus generic, because when I got on spironolactone for my skin, and because I have hormonal acne, and I was going to go on Accutane, and they were like, I mean, you can go on this and it might help for like a few months, but for how like devastating Accutane is for your system, you would have to, since it's hormonal acne, you'd have to redo it. Like, you'd be lucky to get 2 years of clear skin out of it. And I was like, oh, knowing the horror, this is a really cool brush also. Knowing the horror stories I've heard, like my cousin was on Accutane and now he has like permanently dry skin in some areas. He has eczema also, so Spiro just makes you pee. Yeah, that's part of it. But yeah, so I went on spironolactone instead of Accutane, and on the generic, it, number one, did not make my skin, I had to take much more to have the same effect, and also it gave me horrible headaches every time I was on my period, and then also it made my hair fall out more, which, not a great effect. Did not love that. But because of all the other side effects from it, she had me try my doctor had me try I really like this brush. My doctor had me try I don't like how fuzzy it goes around the edges. It could have purposes, but not for my art. My doctor had me try the brand name versus the generic, and oh my god, is it 1,000 times better. Anybody who says brand and generic are the same thing it's medical gaslighting, honestly. Well, you like what you're on now because it's hella cheap. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Yeah. And that's why I need to get insurance that is the kind where even brand name meds they'll cover, because half the meds I take, I end up having to take the brand name version, which is super chill. And sometimes you don't even notice. It was only, I realized I do better on brand name Wellbutrin for like ADD and depression, and I didn't even notice that until it was like during the pandemic and we were like desperately trying to like rein in my depression, and a psychiatrist was like, well, try this and maybe it'll be different. I was like, oh yeah, that does work better. The fuck? My body is high maintenance. Bro, I am not meant for this world. Genuinely, I think I should have been left in the woods to die as a child. I feel like for the most part, like my family probably would have been better off. I've just had a lot of medical costs. It's just a lot. I should have been left to the wolves a little bit. But hey, I'm here now, and I have to pay a premium to function, exist in the world. Yay. Truly, truly love it. Also, I hate that brush, but I've liked these previous brushes. These are very, very cool. Oh, wow. So you can change a brush mid-stroke. That's interesting. Oh my gosh. That's a little bit. What about this one? Interesting. This looks like textiles. I kind of love it. What was I going to say, though? I don't remember what I was talking about. I feel like I've been very rambly today. I have hiccups. I don't want them. Oh, ferns! Wow, that's a really good... They have a shape for that. They must. What? No. There we go. Okay. What? It's just that? That's so clever that they made this out of just that shape. Huh. I don't like the shading in it. The shading would mean I wouldn't be able to use it, but at a baseline I could. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Ah! That's aliens. Whoa! Oh no, laggy. Luxury blood, yes. I have luxury blood. This is interesting. I feel like I could make a website, like a convincing e-commerce website, using some of these effects. This looks very much like some website shapes that I've seen in the last, like, 5 years. They're probably out of style now, so wow! I love this! This is so pretty and good! What? Oh my gosh. Bro. Okay, let's try it with the pretty pattern. Oh, that made it so much worse. Hi. Oh. Well, I mean, at least it was nice with this. Wait, no, it's different. What have I done? Oh. There we go. This is so gorgeous. This is what I want to do more of. Shapes and colors. Intentional design choices regarding shapes and colors. I know this is just a random brush, but I like all the colors it's generating, and I like how the shapes are interacting, and I want to have more stuff like this. 100%. This is kind of cool. This looks like this looks like you could make jellyfish tentacles with it. A bunch of little jellyfish tentacles. That's pretty cool. Whoa, that's scary. That's too much. Spotted amethyst. Ah! That's a lot. Some of these, the problem with some of these, Jesus Christ. I feel like fractals are very easily perceived as generated and like, okay, that looks fucking cool. Not for this application, but it just looks kind of cool in general. But yeah, I perceive, at least for me, and I feel like people who have existed on the internet for a while will see fractals and be like, oh, these are just fucking like generated fractals or whatever. Unless you do something like pretty particularly cool with them, then it's just like, oh, okay, used a fractal generator, yay, oh hey, stars. And so I would want to probably avoid that. Oh my god, that's really pretty. Let's try the pretty image and see what happens with that. Oh, it didn't do anything pretty. What? No, this image. Of course it's beautiful. Well, that one's trash, but at least the first one, yeah. Of course it's beautiful. It's magical, majestic. Very foliage. You love that tonight is just Pet playing with her new birthday present? Okay, so I had a... You know what? You're not wrong. And you know what's dumb? I'm looking at DLC for my new birthday present, is what all this... I'm testing out whether I should genuinely... Wow, this literally does look like those... That kind of fur coat that has like the, that kind of fur with the tips. Wow, that's really funny. Because this feather boa, yeah! Yeah, exactly! Oh wow, that's very spiky. I still think this, look how clean, elegant, simple, and it'll be perfect to do the lights on her legs. Okay, we've tested all the brushes. It seems like to get the effects that I want, was there something I particularly liked in Elastic? Oh yeah, I did like a few of these. Dang it. Oh yeah, I particularly liked some of these. The pen ones. Actually, that looks really boring when I was doing it just then. Okay, yeah. I think it would be... If I'm getting 2, then I might as well get 3 and get the $10 discount. Burning through my birthday money. Where is it? Where is it? Flame Painter. Flame Painter Connect. I downloaded it. Upgrade to Flame Painter. Nope. I want... Give me the things! Particle Systems. Flame, ribbon, follow, liner, elastic, fuzzy. Particle Systems bundle. Okay. No. I already have Flame Painter Port. I would not like to buy that twice. That would make me cry 7,000 tears. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. PayPal has PayPal credit, pay later. It has like 3 different, and it's suggesting I get a PayPal cashback MasterCard. I feel like I'm being advertised to by PayPal all the time. It's very weird. Interesting. I don't know. Okay. Instructions on how to install the assets. It'll automatically be installed after it starts. Okay, so I guess I close. I'm not allowed to. Okay. Flame. No. Why did I open the demo? Flame Painter for foolishness. Oh, haha. I'll just close it. There we go. Why do I still have this open? I don't care about this. I like how today was me playing with a birthday toy and then also going over design trends. Particle system updated. Languages updated. Cool. Moth lady. Alright. Okay. Now we're gonna... Where was the first... Okay, I honestly haven't explored the first... Whoa. That was freaking me out, the way it bounces around the thing. Oh, it's because it has brush smoothing to the bounciness of it too? Wow, okay. Alright. We gotta try the this. Terrible. Why? Better. So cool. One of these, when I first opened this program, I was testing it out and I was like, oh, this is exactly what I want to use for something something, and I can't remember what it is. Whoa! Oh god, that's so many things. Could be cool in the right... No? What? Oh my god. The possibilities that I could get up to with these brushes. The only problem is like they're like a little bit unpredictable. Maybe I'd have to practice with them to get the hang of them. But that's really cool. Oh, wait. We were playing with the star brush. There was a... That's cute. There was a line, like a stacked line based one. Oh, I kind of love all the parallel lines of that. Fuck. Why are parallel lines just so good? Like, what thing in my brain is so hyped by parallel things? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Maybe if it wasn't like that, then I would like it. That could be lovely with the right application. Because I was born in the 80s, Owen Wilson enters the chat. Wait, what? Is that like a joke about his broken nose? Or is Owen Wilson like super into parallel lines or something? Wait, is Owen Wilson the one with the funky nose or no? This is beautiful. I said wow. Oh, that makes more sense. Listen, I do say wow. Oh, I think that's where I got it from. You're right, you're right. Okay, I need to like bookmark these brushes or add to like a collection. I don't mind brush, not share brush. Small, large items. Because some of these I will find to be pointless, but some of these, if I fuck with them more, could be very, whoa, God, that's so much. That's also so much. That's, yeah, a lot of these are useless, but some, hey, it's that nail polish stuff I was talking about. It's just in this app. Not that one. And that's the crappy version. Whoa. That's so much. No. That's beautiful too. They have a very good soft rainbow gradient that they use in this program. No, terrible. This is like the thicker, more rainbowy version of that brush that I liked for the outline of her on her legs. What if I would need to turn on line smoothing to get some of the arcs right, but that's pretty cool actually. I don't hate it. But I would definitely need to turn line smoothing on for sure. I don't know whether this detracts from the kind of hard-edged graphic lines that I was doing though. Nope, that's too crazy. Too crazy. God, I'm so glad I can hit the Control-Z button again. That was breaking my brain. No. No. There could be an application for that, not this one. I think I'm gonna love this one. Oh my God, look at the lines. I just love lines so much. How would I control this one though? What? This is exactly kind of what I want it to do. Bro! Maybe that's why I love lines. I fucking grew up with those. I love those so much. Maybe that's why. I love these lines. Okay, we're gonna fuck with this one for a while. Because I don't want it to... I don't like how much it's swinging around all over the place. Oh! Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I guess it needs some speed to be able to do stuff. What the fuck? I truly do not comprehend how this works. Okay. Let me reduce the particles, maybe it'll be better. No. A sequence. Width? No! Okay, not that. What about... Whoa, it's doing that cool, the little distortions. Fuck, that's cool. Like, I don't necessarily love it, but the fact that you can get it to do distortions like that is neat. What was the original width? Oh, it's not that. Maybe it was just 3. Cosmic bowling. What's cosmic bowling? Does it say that somewhere? Or is that what we're doing? Having to like... Maybe if... Oh! I see, I see. I think I get how to... Oh no. Okay, no. I want it to be... Oh god, it's so pretty. No, go... It's not going the way I want it to. It needs to be... How do I space them apart? Span? No. I thought it would be span. Size. Line count? No. Ah, okay, maybe this is what it is. That's why I'm foolish. Okay. Whoa! Alrighty. Hype. Okay. Not random span, though. I don't want them to be... Oh, now they're all identical and parallel. Alright, this is getting closer to... Whoa. Okay. I feel like I'm taming these brushes. The old school bowling alley rug patterns and table... Oh, yeah. True. Alright, I'm learning how to tame this brush. Focus. Center. Ah! Spade, maybe. Okay, alright. Okay, this is getting closer to me actually being able to control it. 80s confetti. Yes, I love 80s confetti. Oh, damn. Maybe I need... Can I turn on line smoothing? Soft. What is soft? What happens when I turn soft to 0? Oh! Oh, actually that might make it better. Oh, that is wild. That is very silly looking, but that was very fun. Whoa, okay. It needs not too soft. It needs little soft. How do I make it? How do I fling it outwards? Oh god, no, please. How did the speed get so angry at me when it's... I don't know why it's like this. What happens if I go like that? No. I liked it when it was speed 80 something. That was not bad. But why is it going so slow now? Length, jitter, pause, jitter, random span, variable lines, width. No, not that. Stroke direction. Stroke. No, neither of those. What happens when we go like this? Nope! Terrible. We don't want to do that. And fill is terrible also, so it has to be line. Okay. Lines count 15, line width 15, size 70, particles. If I reduce, less particles now. Why did making less particles... How did... I don't truly understand this. But I like how that turned out. So more particles. This is wizard science. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, like the Boy Meets World intro. You should have capitalized lag. Now it just looks like I spelled it. Why? Expialidocious. Oh, I didn't even process that was in there. My brain read like, it's like the whole thing where if the beginning and end of the words are right, your brain just like kind of is like, oh, cool, yeah, got it. My brain fully did that just then. I need to be able to control this. I feel like noise and chaos are going to do the opposite of what I want. Look how pretty those lines are, though. I just love lines. I think probably in the future what I might do is start off with, like, making some line work sketches. Yeah, you literally pointed out and I still didn't get it right until I reread it. Yep, you're right. What happens if this? Oh, maybe a little bit too much? Although, it takes away some of the lag somehow. I'm not understanding what impacts these brushes necessarily. I don't fully understand this program at all. Oh my gosh. I'm keeping this. Bigger. And I would put it behind her figure, but I do really like those. What I don't love is this line, because it looks all jammed together. But I do like the lines flowing into her ankle. That makes it difficult. Will this brush be useful in works you want to add that topographical vibe like the green of that sailor's? Yes! Exactly! That's literally what I'm trying to do. I want to be able to carve out nice, beautiful, like, lines like that. The problem is controlling this one. Somehow chaos made it easier to control, which I don't understand at all. What does span do? Oh wait, this is not the same brush. Oh, this is this brush. Oh Lord almighty. Wait, I'll put a new layer so I don't fuck this one up, because this is a cool little shape. Span does... Is that the width that goes across? Let's find out. Whoa. Hang on. Let me turn off chaos and noise and try that one again. Why did span make it a tangled little wobbly brush? This brush should be useful and works. This one seems like, because it's chaotic. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, so span is how much the particles are stacked on each other. Got it. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well at least I know what that is now. Noise. Noise does nothing to this that I can tell so far. Okay, which is like maybe good, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, there's this one. That's with 0 center. And what is with 100 center? Can't tell whether it was just my brush placement that made that different. Yeah, it was just my brush placement that made it different. Never mind. Or... okay, yeah, it was just brush placement. I don't know what's different about that. Interesting. Alright, I'll just put it 50. And focus does what also? I thought it... oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna make myself seasick watching these brushes. Oh! I didn't mean to do this, but this is nice. I think this is as controlled as I can get this brush so far. What happens when I do maximum chaos? Why does it become easier to control? This makes 0 sense in my brain. Or maybe it's just less laggy? Hang on. Yeah, maybe it isn't as easy to control. Hang on. I think that was just wishful thinking. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was not easier to control. I lied. I was incorrect. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm gonna try and save this brush and... Wait, hold up. Where were the brushes I created before? Are the brushes I made before gone? What? Wait, maybe it's just in a different category. It's probably in... Oh, thank God. Okay. I was gonna be real sad. Okay. Oh, Lord. Hang on. Okay. Lines. I don't know. Lines, parallel, graphic, line, pretty, simple, clean, minimal, minimalistic. I need to cut my nails, they're too long. Okay, well, that's something at least. But that isn't the one that I was thinking. It seems on brand somehow. Wait, you said a little while ago. Never mind. Okay, let's try and scroll down and figure out where the thing that I was actually looking for was. It was in it. Whoa, that's a lot. The fact that... Oh, Jesus. Pain and suffering. The fact that I can add multiple particle shapes is something that I need to fuck around with because I've wanted that in so many brushes and it has so much potential. I just really need to consider how to use that. How I can utilize it in like a really cool way. This one's called Bloody Flowers. Gnarly. Whoops. Not inaccurate. Whoa! Okay. Oh hey, another fire one. Sparks, chaotic. Sparks, large. Sparks, thin. And sparks, wild. Oh, okay. They were not fucking around when they said the sparks wild. This could be really useful for a painting that has flames in it. Unironically, actually, I can see the application for this. I also just want fun dots in all my paintings. Yeah. Now, what about in this beautiful color? Genuinely, I might add this as like a texture. No, actually, this is going to be part of the painting now. 100%, actually. As long as I get it a little even. Yeah, perfect. I love this. Texture, pointillism, dots, dotted. freckles, my pretty rainbow, colorful. What other things could I use for this? Doesn't matter. I'm over-typing things. Because, yeah, that's super, super useful. I'll carve out, like, the actual shapes so it's not... Oh, I already added another layer. Delete. Okay. So it wasn't in the flame section. We're going to go through these bit by bit till I find the one that I was, like, super hyped about. I feel like your tags give you every brush you make. I do want, well, depending on which tag I enter, I want all of them to come up when I enter, like, mine, or pretty, or, like, various pointillism. A lot of the brushes I've made are pointillism style brushes. This is pretty cool. Not the thing that I wanted, though. Wow, this looks like it'd be a fun line art brush. What? Sorry, that's just a really pretty shape. I need to preserve that. I am in love with this brush. It's just a dumb, simple, swoopy shape, but it's so pretty. Okay. I don't think this one is as good. No, that one's not as good. No, that's also not as good. Oh, it's those shapes again. That's so cute. It's like a fountain pen calligraphy brush. Yeah, yeah. It has really good feeling and flow to it. Oh. Super gorgeous. That's awesome. I like how my default go-to is my mom's name because I like drawing L's in calligraphy more than I like drawing A's. A's are just so fucking dumb. Like, just ridiculous. So are P's. If I ever have a kid and I have so many like specific criteria for picking a name. So much thought. My mother's name is the same as your sister's. Yeah. Is her name Leslie? Yeah. I'm so bummed I didn't start the stream on Sunday and have everybody pop in and say hi. It was just too chaotic and I completely forgot to. But then y'all would have gotten to see Mama Pep finally, but it has to be next time. Oh, this is gross. I don't like that one. Yeah, Leslie's a nice name. It was my grandpa's middle name. I don't like that. Ah, that's a little bit stressful looking. Some of these are are visually stressful. Okay, I mean this is cool, but hang on, normal. Give me a normal color. Ah. So this also seems to be able to do what I want it to do. But, boy oh boy, that's chaotic. Particles, length, speed, focus, flexibility. If I reduce flexibility? Oh, Lord. No. What if... I'm learning physics of each one of these damn brushes, basically. What if I turn that... Oh, whoa. Okay. Let's reduce how many particles there are. No? Okay, what about... There we go. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. It needs to be like, haha. When we're done today, I'm gonna have like 7 different... Oh, is it spelled L-E-S-L-I or L-E-S-L-I-E? This is too flingy. What happens if I go like this? Oh, no. I don't want that. Maybe I reduce that and reduce this. Oh, nice. My, I don't even know what to call her. In my head, she is my ex-boyfriend's wife. She's a super lovely person. It was so funny to, like, meet her in the way I did that I always categorize her as, like, ex-boyfriend's wife. But she probably is just, like, friend / acquaintance at this point. But yeah, she spells her name that way. Okay, I mean, this is kind of coming around. Just tricky. Did we figure out what variable lines did? A little wibbly wobbly, maybe? I don't know. What's variable lines waving? Yeah, maybe a little wibbly wobbly. I don't need that. Don't need that in my life. Blending capacity line with focus flexibility. Let me turn all that shit off. Okay, I see how this is different from the flame one. The way it leads from the tip means I'll always have to... Variable is each line is different width. It didn't look like that, though. Your father wasn't a great speller. Well, my mom apparently wasn't either, but actually it's the French spelling. I was literally just ranting on waving means it changes throughout the stroke. I didn't see it doing that, though. Is it the width in between the lines? Okay, not the lines themselves, it's the width in between them. Amy is a common spelling. It's the second most common spelling. Oops. But being the second most common spelling means I only found it on 2 souvenir objects in my entire life. And as a wee child, that was kind of devastating. I think span is space between lines. Yeah, then I don't know what variable lines is. Oh yeah, because we tried that before, and it is... yeah. I don't know. I don't think the variable lines thing... Maybe I'll amp that up, and then we'll see if it does change. Okay, I was a little bit too aggressive with that. Yeah, no, those lines are the same width. What happened with variable lines waving? Yeah, no, I don't think that's it. Nope. 3. I don't know what it means. Unless it doesn't affect each of them the same. No, you were... it's variable lines is not the width of the lines themselves. Line width jitter can be controlled here. So the variable lines waving has to be something else. Hang on. Let us find out. Lines flame pointer. User manual. Variable. The pen pressure influence is variable for each line. The higher the value, the more randomly each line starts and ends based on the pressure. Variable lines waving, the pen pressure varies throughout the entire stroke. Okay. Oh, wow. Damn, okay, reading this manual would have been a good idea. Alright, let's see here. So there's like... where was I looking at? Wait, how are we already at the part where I wanted the top menu directions? Oh well, whatever. Direction, profile lines count, width of the lines, pen pressure. This is cool. Music sequence, left versus stroke right. Set the length. Oh, set the length of sequences in the stroke. Oh, that's really useful. This makes sense now. That's cool. Okay. I like how variable lines is the one thing that they don't actually have a picture for. That's really funny. Opacity jitter, spacing jitter, scatter, okay, angle jitter. Follow trajectory, okay, I know how that works. Okay, here we go. Span between the particles and the brush. Higher values of softness. Higher values of this parameter slow down the speed of the stroke and create a more defined stroke. Speed sets the speed of the particles which represent the brush's reaction time. The higher speed you set, the more active of a brush you get. Okay. Center, set the global attraction force of the particles. The higher values are set, the higher attraction force of the particle is to the cursor. Oh! So they like fling themselves back to the cursor. The closer the particles are next to the cursor, the more chaotic they get with chaos. Okay. Set the influential attraction force. Each particle has a different attraction force to the brush cursor. The higher the values, the higher the force difference between the first and last particle. This is some complicated shit. These are crazy. Play now or read later. That I'm like this. Wait, why am I like this? Because of purple. What? It does need a little eye next to the setting. That's what I was complaining about earlier. I feel like Painter and Photoshop both had that. Why am I like this? Because of purple. Purple is a genius helper. I feel like I should read more of these things, but I am already bored of reading, so I don't want to anymore. But yeah, that seemed useful. I should have been reading that all along. So now let me try variable lines while varying my pressure more and see what happens. Okay, that's a lot of pressure, and that's light pressure. Honestly, that is pretty cool. Tutorial? No thanks. 5 minutes later, I don't know what any of this does. Confused face. Oh my gosh, there's a tutorial? Okay. I am like that with video games sometimes. I would just rather, I learn by diving in and doing, unless it's like a super hyper complex game. I would rather fuck up a little bit initially, but while learning on the go, rather than have like a super slow, because that's the problem. Like if there's a lot of reading, or if it's like a lot of very simple stuff, but it's like kind of on rails, so it takes a certain amount of time, that makes me want to murder the universe. I do not like having to be stuck in someone else's like pace. I hate that. I want to die. You can't learn by reading, you have to learn by doing, and doing it wrong the first time. Yeah, 100%. Way easier. I would rather fuck up and get to like know why that fucked things up versus just like reading and doing it right the first time. Which is why you're not a pilot. Very fair. Valid. Yeah, I just don't have the right kind of brain for that, I think. Do I want to save this brush? Bless you. Who's sneezing? Good morning. Thumbelina's waking up. Hi, you gonna go visit your friend? Hi, pretty girl. Why are you so pretty? You're just waking up? Big yawn. Come here, sleepy baby. You wanna go come hang out? She's so cute and sleepy. Why is she such a sweet sleepy baby? Pilots don't learn to roleplay either. You could be a pilot. True. You live a couple blocks from where John Denver crashed his plane and died, so he'll pass on the piloting. Who's John Denver? Oh, hi, baby. You're so cute. Good little lady. Oh, is it hand lick time? Okay, that's fair. Good morning. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get my burrito. Oh, I have yogurt too. I forgot about yogurt. Burrito is more important. Oh, country road. Oh! Oh my god! Jeez. Jesus. I like the grim humor, morbid humor rules, honestly. It's actually getting cold now. Maybe I should put on a better sweater. It was super hot earlier today. I feel like it's a scale issue. Like, people crash their cars. I guess under extreme circumstances, there are like 90 car pileups or whatever. But with a plane, you're taking out a big chunk, I think. Do I want to save this one? I feel like I haven't messed with it enough to really warrant it. No, I will. It's cold. I'm putting on a sweater while I'm up. Maybe pants, because my legs are also cold. Hey, Lucia. How you doing, little lady? You're such a good munchkin. What a sweet little baby. Weird San Francisco weather. I need some pants. Pants. Oh shit. Any of my pants that have like drawstring fronts are wait. You're being obviously facetious. Listen, you're upset and lashing out. Oh my goodness. Okay. And I'm cozy. Hey, and I kind of match and I have stripes. Neat. Good stuff. Why is it still really fucking cold? Maybe I do want tea. You know what I want? I want hot chocolate. Okay. I will save this brush. No, that's terrible. Well, this was also terrible, so. I don't know how to draw, y'all. No. Okay. It doesn't really. Maybe this just isn't a good brush because I can't get it to really do exactly what I want. If I can't get it to do exactly what I want, even just in a thumbnail, maybe I shouldn't save it. Who knows? Lines. Is it this one? No. Thumbs. Oh, none of these. Okay. Line. List. Stick. Okay. Where was the other ones? Oh. Okay, was that this one? No. Was it this one? Whoa! That one was kind of cool though. What the fuck? I 100% am going to use this as like a background, like mountainy texture in something. Or for fabrics. This is so cool. I am in love. No, put normal mode. So I guess I do like some, whoa, that was a little bit crazy. I do like some line variability in the wobbliness, but Okay, yeah, I'm saving that one too. So that was just plain contour. I need to figure out how to. Oh, I don't want that. That's too many things. Figure out how to make a brush collection instead of just like renaming the ones that I like. Now this is a good. Oh, it's called Vapor. No wonder. I was gonna say this is a better smoke brush than the one that we were fucking around with before. Also, an extremely beautiful fabric brush. I feel like this would be so excellent for. Right? The fuck? I'm extremely using this for fabric in the future. This is gonna have so many layers because... Whoa, what happened? Why did it do that? Oh, interesting. Why is it like that? Is it 2 colors? No. Wait, it is 2 colors. But how is the other color? No, I'm just an idiot. Everyone ignore me, please, forever. That was embarrassingly dumb. That's cool though. Yeah. Yeah, the darken effect. Yeah. I would have liked it better if it was 2 colors and I could pick what that second color was. Unfortunately, it was a lie. Or rather, it was a misunderstanding on my part. Beautiful. I love soft, wispy cloth. That looks so pretty. I love it. It's beautiful. Hang on. I want to like fling it across. Nope, too wobbly. Something like that. Gosh. I didn't think I didn't think of all the possibilities for, this is very cute, for some of the other potential for these brushes. Oh no, my headphone is dying. Stop yelling at me. Okay. Like, even just that looks cool. Close the stream. Why? There's too much cute stuff. You said ignore you. Oh. Fair. Very, very fair. I feel like there's such a big delay between when I say things on stream. This has potential, but it's not. I think I would struggle to make that do what I would need it to do. Oh, that's interesting. Not what I need it to do, though. Whoa. What? Do you guys see this? Do you guys see like how almost perfectly that shape hugged her figure? And how she just like has a glowing ass dress now? I didn't want this, but now it exists. I think I have to leave that there. Whoa, this one's a crazy one. Okay, that was very aggressive. Let me see. Let me put it on the pretty image and see what happens. Oh, that's so pretty. What the fuck is that? Thumbelina. Oh, are you bringing your toy? Good job. Good girl. You gotta bring it over here. Yeah, you do. You're so cute. Did you want to play? You gotta bring your toy over here, baby. I feel like I've untrained her from bringing her toy by going over and picking it up when she doesn't bring it close enough. So I'm trying to retrain her that she has to bring it closer, but also sometimes she just gets distracted and doesn't, which relatable, but also sad because I do want to encourage her to like bring me toys when she wants to play, because that's better than her like climbing and chewing on things that I love. So, you know. Hi, Nusha. I'm gonna eat a burrito now, though. I don't know that I really want you up here at the moment. You had your chance. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, you can come up here. Oh, God, she's so fat. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So the vet, was like, so Butter's a little chunky. And I was like, no, she's lost so much weight. She was a bowling ball before. And I think Ferbert's gained weight too, but I think that's because his meds are better. But Nusha, she has lost a little bit of weight, but she's still a bowling ball. And I think it's because she like constantly scavenges around for everybody else's food and is just a little food goblin. You're a little food goblin, baby. You're a little fat furry bowling ball is what I was trying to say. Okay. Yeah, you gotta bring it over here. You gotta bring it over here. Where's your toy? Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. Now let's try it with our favorite pattern. Less pretty. Well, no, I can see this being wonderful. Wow. I think what I need to do is I think I need to make my own pattern and then make like a signature flowy brush. And then I can use that to add shapes like this to paintings. Not like this because this is trash. But then I would feel less like I'm just using a like default straight out the box thing and making it like a signature element, you know? If it's gonna be like a key part of a painting, I feel like I should have had more of a hand in the architecture of it from the ground up. And maybe I can do something about these choppy little bits. Maybe I can fix that. We'll see. Maybe this instead. Oh, nope, not that. That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah. Where is balanced? Brittle. What the fuck? Hey, it's that same like granite nail polish. This has been really thematic. Actually, I fucking love this. I love this. This is exactly a kind of brush I've been wanting to make. Okay, saving this brush. Maybe, yeah. Spackle brush, not rainbow or colorful. Fucking cool. What happens if I change it up a little bit? Oh my gosh. Bro. That literally just looks like beautiful glitter sequined dress fabric. Or like the night sky. This is the perfect brush for like night sky things, and its lines also. Fucking kill me, this is amazing. Well, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but Nusha is purring up a storm. This is such a good brush. Oh my god. Lines. Line. No, not minimal. This one is not minimal. Line, speckle, granite, starry night brush. Cool. Oh, god damn it. I'm stupid. Delete. Speckle, granite, starry night. I know, Nusha, I told you. Told you were getting into. Pretty colorful. Lines, line. Wait, why is it not keeping the, There we go. Okay, it had some of the chunky lines go across. I want to, like, make sure it, like, captures that it has lines. Which seems to be difficult to do, apparently. Fuck. That's better, okay. Who knew thumbnails for brushes were so difficult? There we go. That's a better one. Well, and then I fucked it up a little bit. Whatever, it's fine. It's understandable. It is what it is. Oh, what is this brush? Bristle. So what happens when we go like this with it? Oh. That's also kind of cool. Damn. I like how I was talking about how if I'm going to use a brush right out of the box, I should probably change it a bunch, but literally this is so good and so perfect. I don't know what else that I could do to improve it. No, that's pretty, whatever. I feel like we've seen 7 brushes like that. I feel like a lot of these are kind of similar. Oh, that's kind of cool, but not actually what I... Well, I can see applications for it, but it's not what I'm looking for today. Cute. Don't need it. Amoeba. Okay. I feel like I can see certain applications for that. Nope. Glitter star. No, we saw better glitter stars than that. Okay, that's pretty too. That's like Disney style fairy wand. Oh, I like this also, but I think it's just because I like that it's that same texture thing again. And this is doing that same one. Can I help you, ma'am? Am I not paying enough attention? I don't know if you can see this. This cat is... I think she thinks I'm talking to her. Are you so adorable? Are you such a sweet baby? Okay, ribbon. Oh, okay, so follow is the section that I made a lot of brushes in. Yeah, that one's so pretty. Flower shield. Okay, so what was that one? Oh, and that one's that one. Ma'am, do not be chewing on my tablet pen. Extremely rude. Noosh. Yeah, she is like, she will occasionally tolerate humans. If you're around here a lot, she will be so loving. But strangers? You guys lucked out for sure. Okay, where are you going? You guys sit over here? There you go, baby. Hi, Thumbly. You're so pretty. Where's your toy? Where's your toy? You gotta go find it. Where's your toy? Hi, sweet girl. Where is it? She's like looking around for it. I wish she understood English better. Poor baby. Welcome back. Ah, I love this brush. What happened if we made it go like that? Oh, it was bad. That's what happened. That's such a good brush, but we did that. I wish that, you know what, I'm just foolish. I could make this brush like that. Gradient selector? Here we go. Where's like cute pastels? Soft, peaceful, here we go. Wait, that's too... Bump up that saturation a little bit. Nope, and make it this. Hang on. Make a new layer. I think this needs to be a little bit less pinky pink and blue. I think it needs to be more... I think this is still too blue. Do you see that picture I dropped in IRL photos? The frilly bushes remind me of it. Oh, let me look. Why do I have a headache? That's illegal. I've had enough water, I think. Why do weird people on Discord want to send me messages? Okay. Oh, yeah. Haha, that's fucking cool. Yeah. Bro, what a beautiful rainbow place that is. That's lovely. How did I not see these? These are cute. Very cool. What am I doing? Oh, man. Oh, here we go. This is a better. Delete clear layer. Need to desaturate this maybe? Oh. Good job, you found it. Yeah, okay, that's close enough. You brought it over. I'll throw it for you. Ready? Ready? I almost threw that spring into a purse that was hanging on a wall over there. That would have been so devastating for her. But thankfully she saw where it fell. Okay, this is a nice little brush. Look at this. I love this. No, that should have stayed. Edit, redo. No, that was too big. This needs to be, oh, it is pressure sensitive. What else can I make pressure sensitive with? I want it to be difficult. No, I don't want it to be difficult. That was a silly series of words that I just said. Multicolored 2 is the multicolored pastel paint. Save. Okay. Yikes, that is what? I like this brush stroke. I love that it lets you make your, yes, agreed. I wish it would let me edit brushes after I save them though. That's a little bit of a complaint. Maybe there's a way to do it and I just haven't figured it out yet. This is a very beautiful brush. I like the texture of it. I will definitely sketch things in the future with this brush. That's a dumb one. crazy. That's so funny. What the heck? Just using overlapping shapes. What? I'm gonna change the shape. I'm gonna make it... Oh man. I didn't realize I could have been fucking around with... Oh, so that's not as cool. But what about the star kind? I didn't realize I could have been fucking around with shapes this whole time. It's probably for the best that I haven't been, because I feel like that would have made this process much longer. But I do feel like I'm getting a good grasp on how certain things work somewhat. I guess I could... I always hate leaf brushes and stuff. They never look... They're not... Maybe they can be used as like a base of something. Wow, this is interesting. This is just like the colors of my painting, basically. Huh. Oh yeah, I need to. This is the first time I've really used this program, and I want to see what the capabilities are, what I can make with it. There's not that many. We're already through like 3 categories. Oh god. This is fun. I do like this. That's crazy. And for the most part, some of them I'm just going through like this and just going like, yep, this is not something that I have a use for or I'm interested in. Dark matter. Ooh, spooky. See, like we just got through that whole category. Flame and fall liner. So these are the ones, but how did I... Was that what I was looking at earlier and I was trying to... Because what was the brush that had the beautiful lines? And now I can't find it again. Oh, it is in this category, I think. Okay. I just gotta be patient. We tried this, which is very cool, and I will absolutely be doing some neat, like, calligraphy or line work stuff with that at some point. More good brush. Nope, trash. Be a cool brush. Oh, look at the beautiful texture of that brush. It's one I think it's vaguely near the bottom third. You're right. I think I skimmed down there and saw it. Why am I... Do you guys ever do a thing where when you're eating dinner, you like save a little bit of the choicest morsels for last? I'm like vaguely doing that with these brushes. I really like this brush though. This is a nice brush. Oops. Flat 30 is also a good brush. That was interesting that it got all choppy that first time. That was a good brush for signatures. This is a good brush for signatures. No. Y'all, why am I so trash at drawing circles? I swear I'm an artist. Industrial. Oh yeah, we looked at that before. Wait, we looked at this too. This was so cute. I remember. Bubble of pixelated we saw. Gross. Gross. Thumbelina! She's screaming off in the distance for some reason. I'm not sure why. Thumbelina. Did I make this? Or is this one of the ones? Oh, this is one of the ones that I started with and tried to modify. Wow, look at that. Thumbelina. What are you yelling about? This is pretty perfect. How do I line count less? Even less. Wait. Yes. Perfect. This is perfect. Majestic. Yeah, I love lines. Oh, are you bringing me your toy again? You're so smart. What a good girl. Good job. You're so good at playing fetch. Oh no, she has to find it in the cupboard. Poor baby. Let me have another bite of burrito because I am hungry. Oh! This was pressure sensitive. What does this do? I know I could look in the manual again, but I'm not going to. I thought you said you finished a thing. Oh no. That sounds slightly ill-advised, but I believe in you. I need more lip stuff. Has cat hair on it already? How can it be this way? Life is so difficult. 1 done, 2 to go. 3 papers and an exam? Exam is on Thursday. When are the... I just embedded more cat hair into this. I can feel it. When are the papers due? One due Friday, one due next week, 15 pages by Friday. Oh, God. I am so sorry. I'm so glad that... You know what sucks? I kind of want to go back to school, but I was literally just thinking just now about how nice it is to have not been in an English class in a while. Because I know this is probably like, maybe it's not surprising, maybe it is. I feel like in the past people have been surprised when I say this. I've failed almost every English class I've taken, and it's largely just because of inability to write essays and do homework. I can write like novels worth of internet arguments, but, and I've written like a couple articles and stuff before too, but I just hate with the fire of 1,000 suns writing essays, and I suck at essay format. Like, just all of it is so bad. These are cute. This is so cute, little fish. I want to make a little illustration that like trails like this. I don't know what it would be though. That's so cute though. I love it. This is something that could be interesting is to do paintings that have a certain motif and have it be part of this and have it be part of the painting in multiple ways, and have this be one of the ways. Like the flowers in the Sailor Purple and Me painting. What the fuck? This is crazy looking. What? That's super cool. Interesting. I think I remember this one and I think I love this. Yes, I do. Make big. Look at... it needs to be more like wobbly and wavy though, because I like those folds in it. Look at the texture on that. This is exactly what I want, like soft textural pointillism like that. It's so fucking cool. This is what I want in one of my paintings. But it's not... Okay, how do I make it better? What does this do? Nope, not that. Nope. Oh, I had closed that. Detail. What does this mean? Uh-oh. Whatever did it lagged it. So how is it... Where did all the... Hey Victor, how's it going? Very anxious. The essays are easy. Job hunting is a real soul crusher for you. Tile and Art Deco and mosaics and stuff. Yes, I love all of those. What's up, Victor? And yeah, it makes sense to be anxious about that. Dishonest, I would 1000% be as well. Oh my gosh. Just the texture of this. I love it so much. I just want to do a bunch of stuff with texture. Thank you. I got frustrated with trying to make brushes in the other program I was in, and then I remembered that this company made a program specifically for making interesting brushes, and so I got it, and now I'm fucking around trying to find the brushes that I want to like integrate into my art, and I think this is definitely one of them. However, I'm going to smooth a little bit more and see what happens, because I want to get away from those like triangular little jagged spots, but still have some of the like little ripply folds that look like fabric. Oh, I love that. Okay. Give me the right color. Okay, fine. Oh, that's too big. Oh, and it doesn't let me make it smaller in here. Cancel. How about this now? Alright. Not rainbow and colorful. Brush. Grainy fabric speckle brush. Sheer brush. Grain. Sheer. Fabric. Cool. Alright, where are we at? The only problem with this is I feel like I lose my place every time I, Wow, after all these weird brushes, this one seems absurdly simple. Okay, interesting. Orangery. That also seems absurdly simple. Whoa, this is like that brush from before, but crazy. Ew. Nope. Nope. I feel like that could have an application. Oh! So this is that line brush, but with... Now what happens if we go like... No. Trash. Nope. Okay. Well, at least we... This is the one! Yes. Okay. Found it. Well, I mean, I did kind of fuck it up already. Smoothing. There we go. Please. I would cut that out and put that in the background of that little spot. And absolutely put it there. And maybe put it texturally there too. Who knows? Reminds you of like Mexican textile patterns. I love Mexican textile patterns, so I'm on board with this. I like it a lot. It's good stuff. Thank you, Fleck. No, that's terrible. Oh man. Okay, there's that. Nope. 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 There's a rain brush. Oh. One for light rain, one for heavy rain. I just feel like my use for these would be super limited, but it's cute that they exist. Okay, so we've gone through liner. Did we fuck with elastic? I feel like we went through a bunch of these. Yeah. Oh, but I didn't save the ones that I could have saved because it was in the demo mode, because of course it was. The line pattern was cool? Yeah, because I 1000% agree with that. That's so pretty. On normal mode. I just love this. I want to control the shapes that are in it, though. I feel like I don't know how I will use this brush, but I know I'm going to find an application for it. Because I do really like something about this is appealing but unappealing at the same time. Maybe it's just circles in this format are seeming too basic for my brain. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like we fucked around with the smoke, the smoky clouds, dry sky. Sparks was the one that was everywhere. Yeah, we already fucked with that one. Oh yeah, it was this one that I wanted to do for brush stuff, was it? Yeah, these will be such nice brushes. Super pretty. Okay, that's good for those. Did we try fuzzy? We did fuck around with these. We definitely did. Is it glitter stars on? No, there was a different star one that was like... What happened to that hella pretty star one we found? Where did it go? Is it this one? No. I feel like we're missing cool shit. Fractown for fractals. That's funny. Oh, I remember this. I wish that I didn't have to like save my own brushes to make copies of them. Yes, no, you are absolutely correct. A lot of these are very, very gimmicky. No, it wasn't the glitter stars. That one's this one. But there was one that had like diamond-shaped stars that had a glow, and I was like, oh, I don't like that they have the glow because it kind of limits things. But Amanda liked the glow, and I was like, yeah, I just wish I didn't have the glow on all of them. I could pick when the glow was. Well, this is a fucking cool brush. Colorful, it's not speckles, freckles. Nice. I don't know what to name this one. Brush, stroke, paint, graphic. Color overlapping a brush. Whoa, why did it get angry at me? My computer lagged. Why didn't that have any of the blue shapes? There we go. Oops. Okay. Whoa, I almost typed that wrong. Overlapping. Overlapping. Brush. Save. Tag is listen. Graphic, no, I mean like as in graphic bold, like graphic elements. That's what I mean by that. Hey, you know what I'm not? I'm not a fast streamer. That's what this brush is called. That was really lame. Please ignore me. Never speak of this again. Was it this one? Absolutely not. Was it this one? Nope, also absolutely not. No. Ooh. These are chaos. No, because we just went through these, so it could be in there. Are you sure it's not? No, because I went over the 3 of those, right? Okay, not that one. That's not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I do love the noisy light trail. I gotta save this also. I'm already fucking things up because I didn't put a comma after graphic. Fuck. Well, eventually I will check that out and see if I can edit brushes. Goodness. Okay. I do dislike that there doesn't seem to be a function to make brush collections. Minimalist, then minimalistic, graphic. Okay, I made sure to outline brush. I feel like I should have all the ones that I found on the other. Do you guys have problems with categorization and sticking things in your brain? Like, I was going through and only making new brushes for stuff that I edited, but then I was like, oh, I really need to have this brush, so I'll make it a version that shows up at the top of the list, or when I filter as mine. But I skipped over a bunch and didn't do that on a bunch of the last categories that had stuff that I wanted. So I'm already fucking up my, it's like Craigslist car sale tags, just list every word for the SEO. Honestly, that's what I gotta do for my brain. It's the best way to do it. Maybe it was elastic? Because we didn't really... Ah! It was this one. That one. So pretty. But the wrong color. This. Oh my god, why is it so fucking pretty? It's so cheesy. It's just so absolutely cheesy, but I love it. Yeah, it is called Glitter Love, and I love it. Maybe I can put some sparkles in her hair? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, hi, baby. Did you want to come up here? How you doing, pretty girl? Where's your toy? Did you lose it? Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Where'd it go? Hi. What are you doing? Where's your toy? No? Okay. Good luck. Godspeed. You've got a growing library of photos that are untagged and unrated, and it's going to bite me in the ass later when you need to go and tag them all. What the fuck was that noise? Hi, you talking? Oh, it's Delilah horking. What you horking about, baby? You got a furball? Cat hair. So, are you saying that most of your photos are tagged and rated? I have so many that it would be... this is what I need AI for. I need AI to help me with that. Because that'll never happen. No, it's the opposite. Okay, good. I was going to say, like, that's a level of, like, having your shit together that I absolutely aspire to, but I feel like I will probably never reach just because... Yeah, exactly. I have, like... Fuck, actually, how many images do I have now? Where did my phone go? Uh-oh. Do I not have my phone out invisible somewhere? Seems like that would be important to have in my... Oh. Enjoy this memory about Butter Pepper. Adorable. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Oh, my watch is charged. I definitely need to put that on before I go to bed. What did I get my phone to look at? Oh my god, people are so dumb. Okay, here's a question for you guys. Yeah, my library is also huge. Which temperature is easier to mitigate, heat or cold? I think that is the correct answer. Heat, actually an addendum to this. Which is the most easy to mitigate on an individual basis? So for example, yes. Yes. Correct, Chris. I mean, I don't know, not necessarily outside. I'm framing this in a way. There was somebody who was on Ask Reddit about, was it Ask Reddit? No, it was Am I the Asshole? Who, his, like, in-laws thought he was an asshole for, not letting them have the heater up to 75, when they were in town. And I was like, dear God, I would die. And my thoughts are, when you're hot, you have a limited amount of layers you can take off before you can't peel skin off your bones. And at that point, you're reliant on like wet washcloths, fans, or like climate control stuff like air conditioning. 75 is a fucking terrarium. Yeah. Listen. For indoors, that's a lot. Whereas with cold, you basically have like, not an infinite number of layers, but you can wear like socks, long johns, leggings, pajama pants. You can wear slippers. And there's like 10 layers you can have on top. And also they sell like heated scarves, there are the little heat packs, and also there are like space heaters individually. Yeah, my room gets 100 here too, and then I had to buy an air conditioner because I felt like I was getting heat stroke. Yeah. It's always easier to warm up than cool off. Yes, okay, see? Everyone agrees, but now people on Reddit were like, old people can't get warm as well. They don't have as much fat. And I'm like, yeah, that doesn't negate any of the things that I suggested. Like having, tea or a heated blanket or a space heater. None of those require generating your own heat. So I'm glad that you guys have validated that I'm correct, and everyone on that is defending that's a circulation problem. Yeah. But the whole issue was like, are the in-laws rude for, is this person an asshole for not letting his in-laws keep, old people fucking die of heat stroke all the time. Yeah, right? Yeah. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So I'm glad that we're all smart people here. We get that, like, though both are uncomfortable, it's much easier to warm up than cool down. You're, especially if you're talking about on an individual basis versus like having to turn like air conditioning on. If you have like whole house air conditioning, whereas like a space heater you can put in a single fucking room. Anyways, you won't die of hypothermia if you keep your house cooler. Yeah. Well, it depends. When I lived in Bayview, and I was in that house that had like zero insulation, and that is when I would wear like socks, leggings, pajama pants, a turtleneck, and a sweater to bed, and even then sometimes had a heated blanket, and even then it was like being outdoors in winter. Because I had those big Bayview windows too, which just leached heat outwards. And since I was in the middle floor, the sun beating down wouldn't like heat the room up at all. Now, is it comfy sitting at my desk with a blanket? Not really, but is that my problem? Yeah. I mean, get a comfier blanket. They sell little lap blankets too, or they sell extra big blankets, and then you could be all like snuggled up. I don't know. I just love heated blankets. They're great. Do I like to sit in my shorts in midwinter? Also, yes. Dual feature. You have a heating pad for your back. Dual feature. Relieves pain and keeps me warm. Honestly, I feel like I should get one of those. But actually, it's coming into summer now, so I'll probably won't use it, actually. But are there 2 instances of Flame Painter open? This is the demo. Quit. Go away. Maybe that was why things were lagging. Whoops. Even in summer you use them? Okay, so foot warmer. You also have a foot warmer on your desk. Foot warmer I would get on board with. No matter what time of year it is, my feet are almost always cold. I think I have, so this apparently is common with like ADD, and I can't remember what else is common and comorbid with, but I remember reading and being like, oh, okay, well this fucking makes sense. Raynaud's, where you don't have... Can I help you? Did you just lick my foot, you weirdo? Hi, do you want to come up here? Okay, you're a big fat boy too. You're very heavy. Okay, hang on. Hi, sweet fat boy. Yep, you're doing so good. Come on. Oh, God. You're 1,000 pounds, buddy. Yeah, hi. Okay, it's Ferber. You never have hot feet. Yeah. Yep. You got some heated gloves on Amazon. One of them broke, and it was basically imported trash. Aw, man. Chris, I got a heated... Hi, sweet boy. I don't know if you guys can hear him purring, but he's gonna be a good purry boy. Hi. I got a heated little scarf thing, and it wraps around your neck, and then it has 2 pockets that hang down. Can I help you? Did you guys see that? I stopped petting him, and he just like batted my hand back. But yeah, it has little pockets for you to put your hand in. Also, they sell, what's it called? Capacitive heated gloves, so you can use your phone with. Yeah, I know, I'm not paying enough attention. Hello. Oh my goodness. You're my good boy. A very good grumpy old man. Why are you bothering? Is there not food down there? Or you just want attention? You just want love. Oh my goodness. Who is the best boy? It's Ferbert. Yeah, it's true. The best boy. Can I help you? You're cute. Alright, what was I talking about before? I was doing something. I don't remember. Hands are for petting. Wait. Okay, that was a good bit. Hands are for petting. It's true. Okay. Chill out. He's been getting more annoying about having his claws trimmed. I don't know whether that means he has like arthritis or something and his like joints are bothering him. But it also means that I only clip like 2 claws at a time. So intermittently he'll have claws of just like assorted lengths, and so I'm being stabbed very irregularly in the leg. And also when he does his thing where he reaches out a paw to get your attention and like pats your hand or pats your face, it's really a gamble whether you're gonna get like shanked. It's unclear. You're a good boy though. Oh my goodness, I wish you would let me trim your claws though. Maybe I'll have to look into more arthritis stuff. Glucosamine and chondroitin. Something like that. Some collagen. You'll take that gamble? Oh yeah, me too. Of course. Of course. What a good fat boy. Okay, now that we've gone through the sections, should I say, stop it. Do I want to say, hey, hey, see, I don't trust you with your little dagger claws. You're scary. I do think I want to save these stars, but I want to make them a little bit differently. Can I make it a sequence where one is a blurry star and one isn't so blurry? I don't know. Knife hands. He does have knife hands. Or maybe, you know what I'll do is I'll make a sequence in Photoshop. Cats are like, ow! Why are you so mean to me? That's fucked up, dude. Hi. Yes, you exist. You are so cute. You are such an existing little boy. Yeah, I think it's because he was hanging out downstairs for a while, and I wasn't down there since like I started streaming, and most of this past week or so, once Thumbs got out of her, actually no, even then, Halloween we should get him a Freddy costume. Oh my god. Do you see how I've like gotten, it's second nature for me to like block his paws when he tries to hit me in the face? You're teaching me how to box, buddy. You're teaching me good reflexes. It's cute. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, this week I haven't spent much time on the middle floor, but no, today I haven't spent much time on the middle floor, but the past week I have been spending a lot of time on the middle floor because people were in town and we were all doing things, and so I think he's very annoyed and confused that I wasn't hanging out with him down there all day, and now he's like, where were you? Give me today's quota of attention that has now been delayed. How dare you? He's, what's it called? He's irate. I'm going to be put on a performance improvement plan. Hi. You're a good boy. What a fat little man. Can you guys hear him purring? Can you guys hear that? The microphone is like 6 inches from him. I'm curious. Hey, sweet boy. Maybe I should shut the fuck up and then maybe you guys could hear him. Oh! That was cute. You good boy. Wait, bring your face back over here. You're trying to be the star of the show, little man. Raise your head up and purr. There we go. What a good boy. Alright. I feel like I never have my microphone down this low. Is this better for me to talk into? Ow! Sir, come on now. That was rude. Also, I feel like I need to, if I have the microphone this close, I should probably set up some kind of noise gate or something. Sir, you need to be nicer, buddy. Advanced audio properties. The fuck? I don't want to do any of this. Oh lord. Okay, that's so many things. If you yell, you will kill chat. So I'm not allowed to laugh at anything. I'll try to contain myself. I'll have to adopt the golf course voice. What's the golf course voice? Output gain. So... Hi, yes, I see you. Gain. So... Oops, sorry. So gain works by... doing this? Hello? Does that... Okay, now I'm talking loud and it's not going into the red area. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, it's not going into the red, so that seems good. You guys still... Oh, way too quiet? Fuck! Maybe I'm not understanding how gain works. Did I turn down the gain? I did. I thought that that's what I was supposed to do. To make it so that when I yell it doesn't... What's the thing that I can do to... Oh, is it a noise gate? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Or upward compressor? I don't know any of these things. I want to add a compressor. Okay, okay. Gain takes a signal. Well, that sounds like the opposite of what I want. So an upward compressor. Ow, my god. Okay, hi. Bro, this says knee width. What does it have to do with my knees? Hi, buddy. You're very cute. Yes, I know. I'm aware. What's upward compressor? Ratio. Should I read the manual for this too? Probably. I don't want to though. And also this is more tricky than compressor does what a noise gate does for the top end. That's what I want. But also I feel like it's much easier to fuck around without knowing what settings mean in Photoshop, because I can directly see how things respond and react. But for noise stuff in OBS, I feel it keeps popping into the red area, so I think I have to talk quieter. But sort of, that was supposed to go in the previous message. Okay. Now, again, I'm gonna... What does attack and release mean? I don't understand what any of this is. What happens when I go like this? Oh, that lowered it. Oh, no, I didn't. Threshold is how you set it. Okay, I just lowered the threshold, but my voice still seems to pop up into the red occasionally. Oh, actually less. Hang on, let me lower it a little more. Talkie. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, no, it still goes up in the red. Sorry. Oh, fat boy. There you go. Big adventure. Threshold is where the compressor activates. Okay. Hello! Oh, the whole thing went red. Did it actually work though? Did it blast you guys out, or did it just look scary on OBS? Attack is how aggressively it triggers. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. All right. Maybe I'll raise the attack a little bit. I'm gonna try getting loud again. Hello! Nope, it went red again. Ratio? You're using your pedal for guitar's audio knowledge. Okay. OBS word compressor settings. I want to see specifically upward compressor. Which helps normalize volume from being too quiet. Oh! This is not what I need. I'm a fool. So I just need the regular ass compressor. Okay. That was foolishness. I think you want regular. Yeah. You're right. Okay, I'm turning up attack, and I'm gonna lower this thing. I'm gonna try and be loud again. Yeah, but that one, I think that was one that I just put up before and fucked with it without knowing what I was doing, so it's not actually a viable thing. I'm just gonna delete it because I think this is the last time we talked about I needed something for my mic, and I think I just added shit, and it was not something that had any knowledge or intent behind it. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna try and be loud. Hello! Oh, the whole thing didn't go red that time. It went a little bit into the red, but the whole microphone bar didn't go red. Hello! Oh, that time it went red. Are you sure I want my attack lower? Let me see. Maybe I was just louder. I'm not sure. Okay. Maybe threshold attack. Threshold. This level. Apply compression. Okay, cool. Oh, I do want it lower for sure. Then why didn't it work with the thing? Maybe this needs to be lower. And release, how quickly return to zero gain. Probably like that. No, I don't know what that means. Oh, that's kind of cool, but no. Compression. Alright, let's detect how long it takes to reduce spikes. See, the longer attack it'll blunt the spikes, but the threshold is too low now, I think. Wait, I'm gonna try and talk loud. Hello! Hello! Oh, you're right. Okay. Hello! Hello! Woohoo! Okay, it's going into the yellow territory now, but it's not... Hello! It's not going into the red. Am I too quiet normally, or is this good? Remember that decibels are logarithmic. I don't know what that means. The vid I saw said you want it to hit red but never peak. Okay. Exponential. I am happy for that knowledge. What should I do with these bars with that knowledge in mind? I feel like, oh man, oh, it is 9 o'clock. Maybe that's why my brain is tired. That's fair. Okay, I'm not just an idiot. It's also getting close to like nighttime. I eat food and stuff like that. But hey, at least if I like sneeze, I sound a little quiet right now compared to where I was before. Fuck, and that's with the mic like right in front of my face, which is, oh man, probably not where it will always be. When I deleted the gain filter, I got quieter. That makes sense because the gain thing I think was means addressing by the number. Say 10 is not a lot more than a linear change by 10. Okay, thank you. That helps explain it a lot. That's pretty cool. Testing. Actually, I should put this back where I normally have it. Hello. Butts! Okay, that's pretty loud. That goes into the red, but mostly stays in the green and yellow when I'm talking. So that seems good. I figured that was like a very sharp, loud noise that it would... Oh my god. Yeah, fair, honestly, though. It's a good bit. So, wait, does output gain... So it got quieter when I fucked with when I took away the game. TS and PS tend to do peak. I don't know what that means. Oh, the sounds. Okay. Psst, psh. Psst, psst. Is that makes more sense to my brain. What happens... Oh, okay, that makes it loud. What happens if I am this loud? Okay, that's good. Do. That's what pop filters are for, because English has sharp explosives. I had a pop filter for this. I have it somewhere. I have to find it again. Put the output gain to like +2. How about this? Okay, that was talking loud, and now this is talking normally. Do. This seems reasonable. I feel like it'll be reasonable unless I get, or maybe actually it's going to the red a lot when I'm just basically talking now. Wait, really? To 2.5 more? Was I singing the Smurf song? That's not unheard of. That is one of the songs that just gets randomly stuck in my head sometimes. I feel like 2.5 is crazy because I'm already going to the red just when I'm talking normally right now. Would that... And when I'm this close to my microphone, it's constantly at the top of the yellow range, occasionally dipping into the red. You sound good when I'm close by here, but when I'm far away, when I lean back, it's probably not good. If you're further away, I'd put it to 2.5. I feel like more normally I'm leaning in. I do have a bad habit of like when I'm thinking or talking about something, I lean back. Dude, your brain's hold music for the past month has been All Hail Gretchen from Kimmy Schmidt. Majestic. I had a different song that was stuck in my head that I've been singing, but now that we've talked about Smurfs and that song, it's gone. So maybe you've saved me. Maybe that's what's happened. But previously it was driving people crazy too. What the fuck was it? Well, it's probably for the best that I don't remember. I'm going to consider this a blessing and stop trying to think of it. Because maybe it won't come back and then I'll not have a song stuck in my head. We'll see. Okay. Hiccups. I would rather die. No, thank you. The one thing that I don't like about Photoshop, maybe there's something I can do on here. No. I want to zoom in, but not this much. I just want to be 150%, and I want it to just let me do that. Oh, hi, is it your turn? Okay. Hi, baby. It's Butter's turn now. Hello, pretty girl. Who's the only cat that hasn't been up here? Delilah, I think. You set your alarm for your meds and you forgot to take them because we were messing with audio. I'm so sorry. Why am I so fucking tired already? Probably because of my, like, I feel like I'm still recovering from being social last week. I finally have recovered a little bit sleep-wise now that Thumbs isn't trying to consistently destroy my life and my soul every single day. But I had so much, I did so much last week that I feel like maybe I'm like socially still regenerating mana. Actually knowing more about like autism and masking now, it's probably just like, I feel less bad about being so tired from socializing now that I know what that is. It was a solid 9 hours of work plus social. Oh yeah, and that was just on party day. This whole week was, we tried to cram in a bunch of stuff. Yeah. There's so much. All fun, but it makes me feel better because I used to think that I was like a huge hermit and introvert, but I also really love people, and so I would get confused about like being an introvert versus, also I think maybe these introversion and extroversion are kind of dumb categorizations sometimes, but it makes sense that I like am extroverted but just get worn out socially. I think that made it make more sense to me, I feel like. Hi. But I do like being by myself and just not being around other humans also. So who knows? I'm a hybrid. But I think it's the best way to be. Honestly. Hi. Really not paying attention to you because I was yawning? Sorry, pretty girl. You're such a pretty baby. All these cats are so cute. Such good kiddos. I scared the bejesus out of them this morning when I had sat up and then I was checking my phone. I woke up and I sat up in bed, and normally if I like sit up in bed, it's usually because I'm getting up, but because I sat up and then didn't get up but also didn't lay back down, they all settled back into sleep. And then I sneezed and scared the ever-loving daylights out of every single cat. It was very funny. You've been going out on Friday, Saturday nights till late the last few months, and then this weekend you stayed in on Saturday, and I was like, holy shit, I'm resting? I don't feel gross because I drink alcohol? Insane. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't gone out much at all for months and months, but then basically like from Peach's visit here, and then after that, like Thumbs went into heat during Peach's visit, at the end of Peach's visit, and I was like social then, and then it was Thumbs being in heat, and then it was Thumbs being surgery, and then it was my birthday, and then it was people in town, and then it was all that socialization. I feel like it's been like a month straight of like a fucking lot going on. We've been hitting afters and being home at like 4 a.m. Yeah, that's what happened a couple nights when we were in town. Because, oh, actually, probably it was more than 9 hours that one night because we went to this bar after. There's a bar that has Mezcal Palomas, and not only that, they have Mezcal Paloma slushies. And it was delicious. Super good. Hi. Are you so pretty? No headbutts? Okay, only hand headbutts. Why not do the headbutt? It's so cute when you do that. No? Okay, that's fair. Very, very fair. Such a good lady. I should actually paint or draw something. You're a little bit in the way, Butterbutt. You make a better door than a window, little baby. Have you guys ever heard that? You are not friends with tequila? See, I feel like a lot of people have said that. What I'm not friends with is wild turkey. That's the thing that I had a horrible amount of in my youth. And will never again. Like the smell of it is enough to like make my brain unhappy. Okay. Fill path. Okay. Delete shape. Transform. Horizontal. Ow, Butter, you're so stabby. Why are you like this? The taste doesn't appeal to you. The industrial margarita swirls at a key are just grand. I don't know what that is. Where's that? A key? I don't know what that is. A key margarita? Margarita. Huh. Where is this? Oh, in San Jose? Sad. Campbell, California. CalMax. Let me see locations. Cupertino, Willow Glen, Campbell. Yeah, I've never been to one of these places. Seems fun. We did a lot of dumb shit with Mad Dog 2020 and Wild Turkey. Bumbine, yeah. I don't think I drank Wild Turkey back in like the Rebel Kid and Happy Train days. I was mostly high school, but I do remember the Mad Dog 2020 for sure. You're content being a wino, one glass of wine and you're tipsy? That's the way I like it? Yeah. There's one down in Campbell, they won't let you buy more than 2 of them. Probably smart. Yeah, being a... Wait! Okay, when you and Harry come by again, I have to show you guys Spanish sherry. What kind of wine do you like, Amanda? Maybe you'll like Spanish sherry, maybe not. But I obtained some, and... everyone needs to drink it. Have I gone on my Spanish sherry rant with you guys yet? Because I truly should have. It is one of my favorite things in the universe. You like dry whites? Oh, you might like Spanish sherry then. Because I don't like super sweet things. Least liked is port, too syrupy. Yup. Okay, so when I say sherry, okay, so how I found out I like Spanish sherry is I went to a wine tasting with a friend and we did like a red and a white. We did a red flight and a white flight, and then they were like, oh, this is a sherry course. And I was like, ooh, God, no, I know what sherry tastes like. My great grandma would drink that every holiday. My grandma, no, too sweet, gross, awful. And my friend was like, I think this is different. You should try it. And I was like, I really don't think I'm gonna like this. I don't like sweet stuff that much. And he was like, it would be extremely rude of you not to try this right now. And I was like, oh, okay, fine. So I tried it. Fucking Spanish sherry is incredible. It's like, there are sweet varieties, like an Oloroso is gonna be really sweet, but like there are so many nice dry varieties, and there are ones that are like on the super lighter end of things, like Fino, it goes Fino, Manzanilla, Amontillado. Then there's some weird shit like Pedro Jimenez and Palo Cortado, which is my favorite. Palo Cortado is an Amontillado that they do something during the aging process and then finish aging it like an Oloroso. So it has some of the qualities of like a lighter, a medium light like an Amontillado, with like the depth and character of an Oloroso without all the sweetness of an Oloroso, which is like the best of all the worlds. So why I like Spanish sherry is because it goes through like 7 different flavors in your mouth. Like when it first hits your tongue, it's a flavor, and then when it suffuses your mouth, it's another flavor, and then when you swallow it, it's another flavor, and then the aftertaste is another flavor, and it's all so fucking good. It's very cool. I'm really into Spanish sherry. Anyways, y'all should try Spanish sherry. Everybody should get into Spanish sherry so that it becomes more popular. You can't not think of Poe when you hear Amontillado. Yeah, I feel like that's what everybody keeps saying to me. They're like a cask of it? I'm like, ha ha ha. Yeah. Please don't brick me up in a wall. Yeah, no. I promise. I don't have any bricks. So it would be an impossibility. What was I about to look up? Oh, I remember. Hello Cortado. A rare variety of sherry that is initially aged under flor to become a fino or amontillado, but inexplicably loses its veil in flor and begins to age oxidatively as an oloroso. The result is a wine with some of the richness of oloroso and some of the crispness of amontillado. Only about 1 to 2% of the grapes pressed for sherry naturally develop into palo cortado. Oh, so it's like a at random? Fuck. When the overseer realizes that the wine is becoming a palo cortado, it just like decides it's of its own volition. That's so fucking cool. Wow. Dos cortados, tres cortados. What? Huh. I didn't know. Okay, so yeah, it goes Fino, Amontillado, Palo Cortado, or Oloroso. How much... Oh, Olorosos have more alcohol content and sugar content. Cool. Anyways, that's like a little mini sherry education. It's very, very good. I feel like I'm a little bit losing steam on this. I feel like... Oh, that was really weird. I moused over steam right when I said I was losing steam. Don't you love... Oh, man. Oh, man. Sorry, I thought of like 3 different things at once. I was thinking how fun and nice it is when you have little moments of synchronicity in the universe. Where like what was I doing? I was playing a game on my phone trying to go to sleep, and then the person on like the podcast or whatever I was listening to said a word as I was reading a word, and I was like, ha, I love synchronicity in the universe. But then I was thinking about how for schizophrenic people... I was reading all about gang stalking, and do y'all know about gang stalking? Because that's a rabbit hole. And I was reading through the gang stalking subreddit, and the oh, did I put my necklace on backwards? Oh no, it was just fucked up. Something that's become kind of like a core fundamental belief of mine is that if you don't know what it would take to make you realize you're incorrect, then you don't have a like good or valid opinion on something. You have like a more dogmatic. Is dogmatic the right word? Hang on. Dogmatic. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Unduly and offensively positive in laying down principles and expressing opinions. Yeah. Dogmatic could be one word. For that? Yeah. But yeah, if there isn't like a fail state for your belief, then it doesn't feel as valid to me. If you don't know, like, it feels like there's got to be a better, more succinct way to word this, and I feel like I'm saying it wrong because it feels like a very succinct concept in my mind of like, if you don't know how you could be wrong, you can't be assured that you're right. You know? And I feel like a lot of stuff that I was reading in the gang stalking thing. So gang stalking is... Literally nobody asked for this, but I'm going to rant about it. So gang stalking is this belief that there are certain targeted individuals that the government is employing a bunch of people disguised as regular citizens to stalk and harass and gang stalking. If the answer to what would it take for you to realize you're wrong is nothing, then yeah. No, fuck that. Exactly, yeah. Then you don't know shit. So, and this ties into like stuff that I feel like I ranted about this when I was talking about Mr. Girl when that drama was going down, because that's the thing, like he has engineered this situation where if anybody kind of catches him out in incorrect logic about why he's right, they're like, oh, he, instead of being like, oh, maybe they're right and I'm wrong, he goes, no, you're just brainwashed by the other side, which is very similar to kind of like right-wing propaganda and stuff, where it's like, if there's any like, if somebody changes from being right-wing to left-wing, then, oh, they've just been brainwashed. You know, it's just they've used their mind control powers. It's not that there's actually any reasonable logic that could be had there. But anyways, so gang stalking, they feel like these targeted individuals are being like stalked, harassed, persecuted by like everyone around them. They're people who are projecting their thoughts into the person, things like that. And like so much of what they, so much of the lore surrounding it, they've like built in counters to any potential like fail state that there could be in their logic. So like some people do get on meds and they do get better when they're on meds for schizophrenia, because they like lose the paranoia and they realize that like, oh, not everybody's like invading their brain or following them, da 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 da. But then the lore for gang stalking goes, oh no, schizophrenia drugs are controlled by the government. So all it's doing is making you unaware you're being gang stalked. So it positions people for, even if they do get help, being told that like, no, you're not actually getting help. You're just putting blinders on and you're like giving them what they want, essentially. So it like predisposes people not to seek help, which is so fucked up. And says that even if it does help and you do start disbelieving in this, you're wrong. It fucks everything up. It's so crazy. So reading some of the threads where they talked about, there were like, I feel like they were pretty good about people coming into the subreddit being like, asking earnestly, like, what makes you sure this isn't mental illness? And to their credit, a lot of people answered those threads very like openly, but a lot of it was with very mental illnessy answers. It was really interesting. I briefly heard about gang stalking before. I've heard it referenced a couple times, some shit like that. But reading, yeah, yeah. There's big. The Venn diagram is a circle, 100%. So yeah, it's like conspiracy theory on like a personal / also massive scale. But yeah, I hadn't actually deep dived into it until the other day, and I was like, oh shit, like they've like lured themselves, not Lord, not Lord, but Lored, themselves into a corner with the like the logic traps they've set for themselves. And that seems really sad and unfortunate. And I feel like I have this persistent and stupid belief that there is a right combination of words to achieve like the results you want with almost anyone. Like if you can just find the right words to get people to understand, then people will magically understand things. I know that that's not actually how things work. It's been become very apparent in the past 5 years especially that that's not how things work. But I want to believe that there is still, and it really bothers me that that's not how it works, because I want to believe that everybody has like the innate capacity to understand something as long as it's conveyed to them in a way that's like if somebody doesn't know about particle physics, you can still explain like the basics of particle physics in a way a layman can understand. As long as like you're meeting people on the level of their understanding, then I feel strongly that you can convey almost anything. And what are you yelling about, baby? And it bothers me that that's not the case, and it extra bothers me that with this like gang stalking thing, they've like cut off every avenue of like kind of disputing the paranoia escalation. So there's like no way to help people in this. And they even talk about that. They're like, the end goal of gang stalking is for the targeted individuals to commit suicide. And it's like, damn, like the way they've set it up and like sold this lore to themselves, that's basically like the only end result. It's really weird. I don't know. Super interesting to read about. Highly suggest going to the subreddit and sorting by like top results and reading about it if you want to be a little bit frustrated, but also a little bit fascinated by how like sounds like self-induced psychosis. Well, it seems like the majority of people probably have undiagnosed schizophrenia or also have diagnosed schizophrenia, because one of the huge markers of it is like feelings of persecution and paranoia, and that like there's a grand scheme of things happening like out to get them, and all of these are very like common things with schizophrenia. It's just that they've found a group for themselves and keep reinforcing each other's beliefs in it, which is not good. And because of that, because it's like become so reinforced, and there's like various forums, and there's a subreddit, there's like spaces on the internet, there's probably some on TikTok. God, I haven't gotten into that rabbit hole. I don't think I want to. That sounds depressing. The lore and the like shared knowledge around it that they've built, it's like if somebody was doing SCP stuff except people were fully believing it and orchestrating their life around it. That's kind of what the gang stalking thing is like, in terms of how much lore they have about how things work. It's really wild. Ratchet effect applied to skepticism. What's ratchet effect? Like ratcheting upwards? Let me look this up. Ratchet effect is an instance of the restrainability of human process to be reversed once a specific thing has happened. Oh, so once a thing has happened, it can't go back down, basically? An economic process is difficult to reverse once it's underway or has already occurred. Yeah, no, this is exactly it. Where a process continues indefinitely and has difficulty reversing its direction. 100%. What a neat thing. Thank you. I didn't know about this concept, and this is really useful. I will use it. Butter, please don't step on my tablet. Yeah. Well, reversing the ratchet effect. Oh, no, that's just for economics and managers. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, fascinating. I think I'm gonna make this brush and then possibly go to sleep, because I feel like now I'm just like rambling about nonsense. Nonsense that I think you're one of the few people who make me feel smart, lol, because sometimes I know a word to a concept you understand. Yeah, no, that's super helpful. So that's the thing. I feel like I have above average intelligence. I feel like I grasp concepts pretty well, but there are so many holes in my knowledge where if I haven't done like a weird ADD or autistic like obsessive deep dive on something, then I have no clue. I don't know. There's like so many, probably, especially with math, I think, because I've done a lot. I'm obsessed with Google Sheets. I love Google Sheets. And I feel like I've learned a lot of weird math and programming in trying to make Google Sheets function as a database more than it's actually capable of. And should that be the color inverted? It can, but I can invert it. Spreadsheets are my passion too. I feel that 100%. But I feel like I'm sure there are a bunch of like uh-oh, why'd it break? Math concepts that would be simple to me now, but just because I don't know what they are, I don't know that I'm lacking them, you know? Oops, that's... I don't want to do that. Hang on, how am I gonna... Let me go like this. And then go... like, where's an eraser button? There's an eraser button. Okay. Honestly, wait, why did I put it all the way over there? Okay, now I can just go. No! No. Maybe it needs to be more than that. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Nope. Oh, I'm foolish. That's what it is. transform. Horizontal. Oh god. Okay. Edit, transform, rotate 9 degrees. There we go. Oh, these are like kind of fucked up. Whatever, it's fine. PowerPoint slide design is your passion. You busted out some MMO spreadsheets in a job interview once, and that definitely helped me land the job. Fuck, maybe I need to do that. Okay, this is like sad nerdy. Or just like ultra niche nerdy. Shit. Have any of y'all played Covet Fashion? Export. Star2. And then this will be. No? Okay, so it's this fashion game. And the way it works is there are these fashion challenges and you compete in them and people vote or whatever, but you also have if you want to be competitive, you have to join a fashion house. And that's how you can maximize the rewards that you get. But in a fashion house, everybody has to be competing properly. Everybody has to submit their outfits on time for the challenges. They have to put effort into getting high scores on the outfits. A surprising amount goes into it, basically. Yeah. Fuck. There we go. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say words. So if you're gonna do a competitive fashion house, there's always gonna be some people who don't, who slack off and don't contribute and are just there to get the extra winnings from winning the challenges that you need to be in a fashion house, where you need to hit a certain number of scores, and to do that you need like at least like 10 people, I believe. So I started getting really frustrated about that. And so I started keeping track. Fuck, do I still have the spreadsheets? But I basically made a whole like scoring system. Let me see. Am I logged in on this one? Oh, I am. Where's my Covet spreadsheet? Do I have it on this one or something else? Nope, that's... Man, maybe it's been a minute since I've played. Here we go. Okay. Oh, fucking Christ. I keep forgetting that I have so many tabs that I can't pull and drag a tab out. Okay, so this is the kind of sheets that I would do. And the thing is, there wasn't, they didn't have like, what's it called? An API? I think that's what it's called. Where I could automatically have this data be imported. So I was manually at one point entering this stuff so that you could see people's score for their non-flashback participation, overall participation, average adjusted point contribution, and average score. And people that were in the red, I think 3 times, were below 70% entry rate. They would go on warning and then they would get kicked out eventually. Yeah, API. And so then I really like just being able to see. I would love, like, maybe I should go into data analysis or something, or data visualization, because I like figuring shit out from a bunch of numbers. And there was this one. There was, and I think I have members. Yeah, I had all of this stuff for different like ways of looking at your scores relative to what other people are doing, or what the overall game and overall season and things like stuff. I was gonna do the previous seasons and things like that, so that people could have like a running record of like who was like the top like winner and stuff. You love the color assignment for specific data values. Oh yeah, I don't understand how people can have spreadsheets and not color code things to a certain degree. You need to be able to see if you have the options to like make important information more visible. I just don't understand why people don't do that more often. I don't know. Also, I don't like the default colors. I made the green a little softer and the red a little softer because I think the default red and green are awful and terrible. But yeah, it was pretty... This didn't have a lot of complicated formulas or math or anything. This was more just like an obsessive thing. But oh yeah, like you can see all the months. Oh wait, is there a rally calculator? What did that do? Oh, this is old. But yeah, I started in December 2018 and I ended June 2019. Yeah, it was pretty... I just love doing math and getting results. It felt good for my brain. Optimization is a common type of word problem in calc. I love optimizing. I love optimizing. No, that's like what I do in my entire fucking life is I try to optimize things. I love optimizing things. Anytime I like... This is a problem when I have tried to work normal ass jobs, is I'll get to a job and then I'll try to optimize all the processes that I can get my hands on. And that's what gives my brain dopamine. And then when there's no longer things to optimize or no longer puzzles to solve, then there's no more dopamine. And then I don't want to work anymore on that job. And that's not good because the need to pay rent doesn't go away. So I liked working at a couple startups because there's an excess of... I never took calc in school. I literally discovered it here. Oh yeah, I never took calculus. Wait, what is... I literally discovered it here? What about this is calculus? That's how little I know about calculus, is that I don't know what it actually is. Oh, Lord. I don't even remember what I was talking about. It's really simple, actually? Okay. Well, now I don't feel so special for I've discovered it. You're like, oh, you figured it out here. And you're like, you actually figured out, like, a real dumb concept, but you did it. I'm just kidding. I'm happy to have discovered a dumb concept, even. Okay. It's math we use to find a slope of a line between 2 points. Oh, cool! Sounds useful. Oops. One thing that really frustrated me was that I didn't have the knowledge to, if it sounds like algebra, you're not far off. I loved algebra. It was just the homework that I didn't like. Because once I like knew how to do it, like I would, this is the ADD, obviously. I would test really well on it, but the fact that I had a whole bunch of homework to do for math fucked me up. Star 4. Okay. I was gonna say words and then I got distracted. Ow. I'm really good at guessing sizes. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. There was a time where I was... Use calc the slope of a point by taking the slope of a tangent line between 2 points as they approach each other infinitely. See, that's beyond me. Well, Chris, you have little floaty stars. One of the things that... I even asked this on Reddit, but I didn't know enough about like how to describe what I wanted to describe something, to describe the math that I was trying to do. But basically what I was trying to figure out was, as the cost of an item goes up, what is the discount for bulk purchases? So if like a $2 item, if you buy like 10, here's a whole bunch, and it's only discounted like, I don't know, 10% or something. But what if you have a $100 item, and then you buy 10. Here's a whole bunch of 100s. And then the discount is more like 50 or 60% or something. I wanted to calculate what that formula was to get that curve, so that I could enter any base number and then put it on that curve. So I could be like, if I have the knowledge of like a spread of numbers between like $2 and $100, that I could enter any number in there and it would tell me the appropriate level of discount to put for a bulk purchase kind of thing. What the fuck would that be? Algebra, some trigonometry, some geometry, and that's basically it. I couldn't figure out how to do that. I was really, really frustrated by it. Shit, if anybody actually still knows how to do that. I feel like I asked my ex-boyfriend about this, and he told me once, but I didn't write it down, and then it vanished out of my brain. If you know, like, trig functions, you should be okay. I don't think I know trig functions. Okay, so, hang on, I'm gonna bring up a... Sheets. New. So, okay. So say you have some data on, shut up, I don't need that. For 2, 4, 5, 4, 10. Oh, you're laying on my tablet. You can't do that, sorry. Butter, you can't touch my tablet. Oh, anyway. So, how do I do this? Initial item price. So if you have an item that's like $2, and you know for 2 items there's like no discount or something, so it's just $4. But if you get 10, there's like a buy 8 get 2 free, so it's like 20% off. So it's only like $8. And for this, I don't fucking know. This is what the math would be for, to calculate what the fuck goes there. But say you have a range where you have like the knowledge, you have this spread of numbers for 5, 10, 100, all the way up to like 100. And you have this sort of spread for each one of these. How would you get, what I want is to be able to have like a box where I can input an initial item price, and based on that price, it'll tell me what the appropriate markdown is based on the bulk amount, given other things in that range, in that price range. Does that make sense? Why did my white noise sounds go on? Sorry about that. Didn't mean to blast anybody's ears if it blasts anybody's ears. Should it be? Should it be half that? Because that's the thing. It isn't a linear discount scale, is the thing. If you're looking at discounts, the thing was the slope looked more like that. It was like that. How does the discount apply? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Butter. I'm sorry. Please stop hitting things. You are ruining my life a little bit, baby. Blur, Gaussian blur. Export. Star 6. Filter, blur. Gaussian blur. Export. Star 7. Now let's see. I just realized I should probably find out how many shapes I can add is the thing. Well, we'll find out. How do I duplicate this brush? I just don't want to fuck it up. Glitter 2. Glitter 2. Okay. Oh, wait. No, this actually is a brush that I want. Yeah, hang on. Oh, that's that. Oh, I don't want to add tags to this. Oh, god damn it. Colorful stars. Iridescent. Rainbow. Pretty. Pastel. Cute. Mine. Okay. Star brush. Well, if the new bulk price is determined by discount, then we would simply take a percentage of the non-discounted price. Okay, now here's where I feel dumb. How does that, how do you find that percentage of the non-discounted price? Wait. Well, if new bulk price is determined by a discount, then we would simply take a percentage of the non-discounted price. Yes, wait, yes, I understand. But the issue is if it's like, if there's, so for $2, there's no discount for buying 2 items. But at $100, there's a 10% discount for buying 2 items. And then for $2, if you buy 10, you get a 20% discount. But if it's $100 and you buy 10, you get like a 60% discount, or like even more, like, I don't know, like 80% discount, something ridiculous. Like the difference between like retail and wholesale or something like that. But in the middle, it's not linear. So for 5, instead of like instead of 10% and instead of 80%, it would be, wait, no, this would mean it would be $800. Instead of 10% and 80%, it would be, I can't think words. The percentage is what you're looking for. Yeah, how to figure out what that slope is. So what the gradual, that's what's hard for me. And maybe this is like some aphantasia stuff, because it's hard to picture it in my head, because in my head there's like 15 different graphs for like the low amount and the high amount. But how do I make a graph that makes sense on all the amounts and will tell you, depending on what the initial item price is, it'll give you the proper curve for discounts when you enter that initial value, no matter what initial value that is. I'm looking for a function. Okay, yes, that makes sense. What function am I looking for? Yeah, I want math to determine the relationship of the points and how to apply that relationship to a number that I don't have the data for. Sidebar, Butter is being such a good girl. Yes, she is. Butter, you're such a good little lady. Not laying on my tablet right now. You find the slope using 2 points, then use the slope and a point to find the function. Okay. Interesting. I am so glad that this chat is going to be saved in the Discord in that little stream chat channel, because if you don't have data, then you can't find the function. No, I know you can. I know there's a way to do it, because if I have data for like 2, 5, and 10, if I have like data for like say 50% of numbers between 2 and 100, then I can find the remaining 50%. I can fill in the remaining data. Yeah, no. If you have neither, there's nothing to find. Yeah. But I have the data for like the slope of discounts for $2. I have the data on the slope of $100. You only need 2 points of data. No, that's the thing, because a lot of these, the discount is what's the word for it? Somebody said it earlier. Was it logarithmic? to mean something isn't linear. It escalates as the cost of something goes up. So like a no discount for a $2 item that you're buying 2 of. A 20% discount on a $2 item you're buying 10 of. 10% discount on a $100 item you're buying 2 of. Oops, I did this wrong. 99, 180. And a like, what was that? 80% discount on, hang on. No. Oh my god, am I so stupid? I just did 100 times 10 to make 1,000. Times point. Oh, it would be 200. That would be an insane discount. Okay, maybe that would be too much. So minus 6 would be what, like 300? Hang on. 200. Yeah, okay. Why am I even bothering to math this? This is so stupid. Do you know what I mean? Parabolas. Hyperbola. I think you need 3 points for that? Yeah. Well, I would need however many points, because I had points of information for not all consistent. Some I would have the numbers 2 and 10. Some I would have the numbers for 5 and 10. So I have like I would have an uneven series of or an irregular series of information, but I feel like with enough data collected, I would fill enough holes to be able to figure out that curve. Parabolas and hyperbola. I do remember parabolas, but I don't remember what that is. Ow, butter. Why are you stabbing me in the leg? I'm so sorry. I wish I knew more math. I need to take a math class. I feel like my ex, and I feel like I rambled about this to somebody else, and I think they told me the answer. I think it was like some kind of like, not recursive, because that wasn't it. It was something like, it's gone. My brain doesn't know these things. I don't know what this stuff is. You haven't done math in a bit. Yeah, it's one of those things where I feel like I should probably, I do want to know this, and I do want to learn this. But it's not really high priority. 4. Oh, I can only do 4. Okay, I mean, alright, interesting. Noted. Okay, so maybe 1. Where is the shape? Invert. 2 is this one. Invert. 3 is yeah, I think it has to be this one. Hi, sweet girl. I know, you're very cute. What a good lady. How much data do you have? Because if you have enough, you can just graph it and force the program to figure it out. Well, yeah, I just need to know, what I couldn't figure out how to do was make a formula that took all the results of like the curves of each various graph for each amount of initial price versus discount per amount bought. I couldn't figure out how to make that apply to any number I gave it, any initial number that I gave it. It's very confusing. I don't know how to do anything. And I fuss with it like a fucking lot. Oh! Oh my god, this is so cute! Oh my god. Bruh. Holy shit. I think that... Ouch, butter, you're hurting me. This hurts. I am suffering. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Okay. You gotta be careful with your claws, dude. You hurt. You are painful. You're very sweet, but you are hurting me quite a bit. I think instead of the little, I wanted to add the little blurry ones in there to have some softness. However, what if I have a cat that didn't stab me in the arm constantly? Actually, yeah, if you want to exactly hit 3 points, it's not 3 points. It's anywhere between like, for some numbers I only have 2 points of data. For some numbers I have like 7 points of data. So, like, depending on how many, yeah, I don't know. It's just so complicated. Okay, I need to do, no, give me shape. Here we go. Oh, it's not alias. What the fuck? Hi, Butter. I do see you swishing your tail. I am aware. Oh, however, hang on. Is the rate the same across all the items? No. The initial price changes how quickly. That's exactly the problem and why I need the math for this. That's what I need to solve for. Cheaper items have a slower and lower discount, but more expensive items, the rate at which things get discounted when you buy in bulk goes way up. And I want to find the rate at which that rate increases, basically. Ooh, this looks kind of cool because it has like a weird little glow. Star 8. I don't think I'll actually use this, but I just wanted to see what it looked like. Export. Star 9. But I think I will use this one. We'll see. Import. Star 9. Okay. Yeah, I think you just want the absolute value of a parabolic function. All right. Bruh. Look how cute that looks. With the circle dots. Bro, I'm in love with this. Okay. Okay. Whoa, you startled me, Butter. What the heck was that about? Scatter. I want to scatter more. Further apart. Hi. Okay, maybe particles. How many particles do I want? Less. Yes. Okay. Radius. Big? No. How much did the radius change? This is so cool. I think so. Once you get it from 3 points for one thing, then the function should be able to give you the numbers for all the other points. No. That's the thing that's different. I can't just have the path for like the $2 item. It has to be, I need to the thing to know the, I don't think so. Because I want to know, I need the numbers in the arc. And if they're different, if the arc is different on a $2 versus a $100 item, then those points on that arc are going to be different. So if I'm trying to price like a $17 item, selling 5 pieces of it, and I only have the data for like a, I don't think you can get it from 2 points. I'm glad that this is... No! No, but I already know I know how to do the different function for each row, but what I want to know is how to make a new row with the knowledge from all the other rows. Because I know it's possible. Like, I know that it has to be possible. Like, there's got to be some for, like... There's some economics people somewhere that need this math for something. I know it exists, and I know it's possible. I just don't know enough to know how to do it. That's a 2-axis problem? I don't know what that means. Maybe I'm too sleepy to do math, because this is just making me sad and I feel so stupid. And I just wish I could inject knowledge into my brain. Ugh. Like, I know I'm not stupid, but I feel dumber than I should be. Because I feel like I can grasp concepts well enough. But, like, doesn't matter when it comes to math. No, I think it's better when there's no angle jitter. I think the scatter is important. Opacity jitter? I don't think do I need to do that? No, I don't want any opacity jitter. Spacing, size jitter, maybe only a little bit of size jitter? No, size jitter, lots of size jitter is a good idea. As base price of a single item goes up, then the discount as you buy more of that item also goes up. Yeah. Both the count of the items and the base price of the item affect the discount. There should be a pattern for the rate of change between the rows. Yes. Yeah. A derivative is the graph of the slope of another a derivative is the graph of the slopes of another line. A derivative is a graph of the slopes of another line? I don't know. This is getting into math that I don't know. How do you graph the slopes of another line? You need a picture. I also have Google. Derivative. Oh. I'm looking at this, and I'm sure if I was more awake, my brain would maybe be able to make something of this information. But I think maybe I'm too much of a dumb sleepy baby. Say you have a parabola, then the derivative looks like a straight line. Why? Oh no. Even if it's like an exponential discount, like it's like, not necessarily exponential, but it gets bigger, it's not a linear, because the parabola has a bit where the slope is negative and a bit where the slope is positive. Oh, okay. So that's what this is. Okay. I see what you're saying. So if we took the slope of a tangent line at every point, then we could graph each result and it would be a straight line. It's a tangent line. And also, why would it be a straight line? I swear I'm not an idiot. I think I'm just sleepy and not doing good at grasping concepts. Because I deeply want to understand this. A tangent line is the line that passes through points. Oh, okay, cool. And so once we knew that tangent line, we'd be able to use that to determine any point on the slope for any given initial value. I took my earring off because it was bothering me. I think I'm going to take these off too, because remember how at the beginning of the stream I was like, huh, I feel like my ears might be allergic to these. They definitely are a little bit angry with me. But they're cute. So maybe I'll clear coat them or something and be a little aware of again. Ow. Balls. In calc, you get those 2 points so close together that they appear to be the same point, and we can assume the slope of that line. Bro, I'm an idiot. I'm sure you're explaining this super well. I think I'm just sleepy. And it is also like 10:10, so maybe I should go to sleep. I did succeed in my goal Maybe this is what we'll do next stream. On Thursday, we'll figure this out. Calc is all about rates. Yeah, that's what okay, I do need to learn calculus because I want to know the rate of, like, discount escalation. That's what I need. Also, I truly have hiccups. No, I truly adore this brush that I've made, and I kind of want to use this all the time. I want this motif to be a part of things. Yeah, I made this one. Everything about this brush, well, not the settings, but all the images in it are ones that I made. I'm trying to see. Oh, that's a lot more stars. I would make a fabric out of this. Okay, low speed is good for that one. Elasticity is good for that one. Noise didn't really seem to do all that much, did it? You have time. If you have time on Thursday, you'll crash course calc on stream, and everyone will yell at me for being dumb and wrong. Things feeding into other things, and sometimes back into the first thing. That happens a lot in, like, fluid engineering, differential equations. Yeah, I've run into things like that where I had to enable a setting in Google Sheets that was like what is it? It got mad at me. I had to allow for something. I had to make it so that it would. Is recursive the right words? Recursive formulas? Formulas that reference themselves? Formulas that reference the results of themselves into a formula? You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, you guys are saying so many things. So velocity is like one number. Acceleration is the change in velocity. Then there's like change in acceleration. Wait, is that kind of like what I'm trying to calculate too? You're just giving me a... And each of them is related to the other based on how they change? Yeah, and we can graph them based on the next one or previous one. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. Meters per second goes per waffle per square. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I was understanding. Fuck. Why can't I... Is it... No, it's not that. What is the setting to make it allow recursive formula? Not recursive, self-referential? I don't even know the word for it. Why do I even care? I'm not making a formula that requires it right now. I don't need anything to do that. I don't need to do that at all. Preferences? No. Settings? Calculation. Wait, I think it was this. Yeah. Circular references. Yeah, allow circular references. Yeah. Okay, I figured it out. You're gonna put a vid in interesting stuff. Nice. Okay. I think I'm gonna probably go to sleep shortly, but I'm just gonna fuck with a couple more settings of this because I'm really excited about how this turned out. Really like it. What does this do? I'm not gonna fuck around with that. Maybe this is unrelated to this. Okay, I don't know anything about that. What happens if I make it a line? Terrible. What happens if I make it a fill? Also terrible and pointless. Has to be this. Has to be that. Okay, I get it. Okay. What did I do to fuck this up? It was... Is it the dot size that's the problem? Something happened. The dot size should be... Can it be... Oh! Oh. Ah. There we go. Butter, why are you yelling? Can you guys hear Butter off in the distance? Being a little yelly baby? Okay, this is better again. What does this do? I don't know what any of this does. Whoa! Oh no. That looks really adorable. Not at all what I was trying to fucking do, but... What did I do to this? I feel like certain things are changing more settings than they appear to. Okay, whatever. Cute, star, light, pastel, rainbow, adorable, iridescent, stars, sparkle, glitter. Gosh. Maybe I should do like more useful naming conventions for things. Why is there no yellow? Okay, that's better. Except. Okay. I want this brush in your magical girl transformation piece. I want to animate that. It's not a how-to, but it shows a cool real-world application of how numbers that keep fucking with each other happens. Nice. Derivs is 1 power down, and integration is 1 power higher. Those are words, certainly. Motherfucking mother. Should it be? No. Star brush. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Oh my gosh. I feel like I need to do some like cutesy little witchy anime girl stuff to make use of this brush. Because I like it so much. There's a shortcut to derivation that is a lifesaver. There's barely any math in it. Cool. That sounds good. I mean, I like math, but also barely any math also sounds lovely. Okay. I'm gonna save this. And, I guess I could raid Briar Rose or Bat Sky Starman, but I don't want to talk to anybody, so I'm just gonna go to bed. I think there's like 5 ways to derive, and all of them, but the shortcut are whack as heck. Would learning the whack as heck ones help me understand overall some of the other ones? I do well with rules. I like rules. I like parameters. I like things that help me understand things. Oh my god, I'm so tired though. It's time for bed, y'all. It's hella time for bed. We made cool brushes. We learned how a lot of the brush functions in this program work. And then Thursday I'll actually like work on it. Bro, I just realized that I am absolutely gonna have like sparkly magical girl stuff in the game that I make. I have to. I love it so much. I feel like you watched a good video about derivatives recently. Maybe Mathologer? Okay. Well, if you stumble across it, I would love it if you posted it in the Discord for me to peruse at my leisure. But for tonight, I gotta go to bed, y'all. I've been yawning for like an hour, and then we got like that. Oh, you have a calc textbook? You want a PHP? Yeah. 100%, yes, please. Yeah, I feel like I got a second wind in getting hyped about this brush and about math, but now I'm like immediately gonna go to bed after this. No, I'm gonna feed the cats and I'm gonna go to bed. Awesome. Okay, on that note, I love y'all. You're my wonderful like math nerdy friends and art friends. And do you want to say goodnight to everybody, Thumbelina, or do you just want to claw my nice sheets? Either is an option, I guess. Hi. you want to come over here? No? You happy where you are? Well, I thought I was going to get Thumbelina to say goodnight, but she's a little brat. Anyways, I will see you guys on Thursday. Good night. Yeah, I'll send you my email if it's too big for Discord. Or make like a Google Drive link or something. Anyways. Good night. Bye. Goodbye.